left, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 34 left, follow 539.
Qantas 559, threshold wind 310 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 left, land.
34 left, clear to land, follow 579 at a result to available or off that?
Rider at the fleet, trending to the pass.
Rider at 5.
Hello, hello, good afternoon. Welcome to Julia Flights. Hello from Sydney Airport. Thank you for tuning in to watch the planes live together with Julia and Gavin here on Julia Flights. This weekend we're streaming live from Sydney Airport. Welcome everyone. Are you guys ready for our Sunday show? Please let us know if the visuals okay, the sound.
Yeah, how's everybody doing? How are you? What do we got going on today?
Beautiful weather here in Sydney today. Typical summer day. We kind of feel like back in Queensland, right?
Yeah, it's nice day. Nice weather, isn't it? Beautiful.
Very fine day. Beautiful blue skies.
Beautiful A350 down there, Fiji.
29 degrees at the moment, feels like 30. We are here to capture afternoon rush here at Sydney Airport. Welcome everyone.
Yeah, so we've got active 3-4 left and 3-4 right today, so the opposites to what we've had the last couple of days.
It's actually in our favour, this runway configuration today.
Yeah, looks good.
Really nice views of 3-4 left and 3-4 right. Once again, welcome to Julia Flights. If you're new to this channel, please don't forget to give us a like and subscribe. Welcome to Sydney Airport. It's always busy here in Sydney. A lot of movements, a lot of heavy departures and arrivals. We've got Fiji Airways
A350.
on the radar.
Beautiful. Guessing this one's going for a 3-4 right departure, so that'll go right over the top of us.
Welcome to our friends in the chat. Hello, John Vogel, Terry C, Ricochet, Oscar. Welcome, Michael. Hello there. Yin. We've got Dean Stoker. A fabulous mod here on Julia Flights. Welcome. Thank you, Dean, for tuning in as well. Nathan. Hello there. Jive Turkey. Steve, hello. Welcome to the show. Judy Berry, together with Brandon's also watching. Hello. Hope you guys well. Andy Reynolds, good afternoon. Nice day at the airport, nice day at the harbour. Absolutely beautiful day, very, very warm. .29 degrees at the moment. It's going to be a great Sunday show here on Julia Flights. Mark, hello there. Reinhard, welcome. Chanchester, good afternoon. Thank you for keeping us company on the second day here. Plane spotting at Sydney Airport. Julian is also in the chat. Hello, Julian. Mr. Bandido, 66. So very early morning over there. Really appreciate that you managed to tune in as well. Brisney 777, hello. Rigoberto Juarez is also in the chat. Looks like Raider Box is taking this weekend off.
There's Falcon down here on 34 right, going down to Essendon, down in Melbourne.
Matt Sewops, welcome. Our viewer from Tamworth, thank you for tuning in. AJ Lopez, hello, hello. Welcome to the show. Great to have you with us. Ian Ozinos, hello. Ian saying, you're still down here? Yes, we are. And you will have to take up New South Wales citizenship.
230, line up runway 34 left, anyway.
We still have Queensland license. Won't be much here. I mean, won't stay here for too long, fortunately. Need to go back to
Real life.
every day, yeah, real life, everyday routine. Back in Brisbane, but let's have fun. Let's enjoy today to the fullest.
64, 69, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Had a little bit of a sleep in today, didn't we? I think we needed it.
Yes, we were absolutely exhausted this morning. I know some of you guys, our regular viewers, were wondering, where is Julia? Is she actually on her way back to Brisbane? There's no Sunday show on Julia Flights. What's going on? Yeah, a bit. It's like a bit postponed to the afternoon. We were far too tired to wake up again at 4 a.m. And prepare everything to be up here early morning. So we decided to do an afternoon stream instead. Still going to be as good as the morning rush.
What's the time? Is it afternoon now? Or?
I'm still in Brisbane time. It's almost 10 to 3 local Sydney time.
So Fiji's going down there to 34 right, the A350.
Liam saying well deserved sleeping after driving for so long and plane spotting late last night. That's right. We were just far too tired this morning to come up here and deliver a good show.
Sessions information, Yankees, current, the wind 3
So here we are.
8 knots, temperature 31.
A Sunday show here in Julia Flights, afternoon rush. We'll go as long as we can till our batteries last. Hopefully you can keep us company for most of the stream today. Thank you once again for tuning in. Hello, Gary. That's right, Gavin, don't go tripping over any cords with your tongues,
Oh, no.
okay? Be careful. Yeah, he's wearing his thongs again. You must be very comfortable today, Gavin.
Stop looking at my feet.
Was Radio, hello. Was welcome to the show. Hello from Sydney. Ian, Aussie Nose, it's been great to have you and Gavin down here, and I look forward to seeing you again. Absolutely. If only Sydney was closer. Right, Gavin? But we absolutely love it here. So, trying to make the most of this weekend. Still have many hours ahead of us. We just started a Sunday show. So thank you for keeping us company to watch planes live here at Sydney Airport. Look at this beautiful blue sky, Gavin.
Yeah.
I'm sure we're going to get some suntan today.
I'm covered up as best as I can, so
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
at least you get a suntan, I just burn.
Yesterday was a great day. We spotted a few Queens, a lot of A380s. It was a great show. And actually it was a pretty good idea to deliver a night show from Sydney Airport. The airport looked absolutely magical at night time. Hello, James Martin. Thank you for tuning in. Hi, Steve. Judy Berry agrees, yeah. We all wish it was closer.
Qantas 651, line up runway 34 left.
As Gavin mentioned at the beginning of the show, two active runways today, 34 left and 34 right.
Here comes Fiji.
So I think that's a bit better view than yesterday, actually. Really happy with that. Let's get ready for this takeoff. Fiji Airways. And that overhead fly, Gavin, above our heads.
Oh, yes.
Yes, can't wait.
Under 651, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, I guess we should set up our goal for today. How many likes do you reckon we can get on today's stream, Gavin?
500 easily, can't we?
Okay, I would be ambitious and I would say 600 likes.
Wow.
I like risking it. Fiji Airways. That's A350, there you go. Climbing up, beautiful jet on the way to Nandi. Farid, hello there, welcome to the show. .813 Aviation is asking, how long is the drive from Sydney to Brisbane?
Oh, about 10 or 11, yeah, 10, 11 hours, something like that.
Threshold wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
It's not a bad drive, but it's a little boring.
Qantas 650 on possible TK traffic to you, a helicopter operating 700 feet, maintaining a separation with you in your probably 12 o'clock, about 5 miles. Contact departures.
Yeah, we just tried to get here as quick as possible. It actually took us a bit longer, right, Gavin, because of all the dramas that we had with accommodation this weekend here in Sydney. We were absolutely exhausted on
All the dramas
Friday
of the
night.
big smoke.
Yeah. But things are never that easy for us, are they?
It's worth it then, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
What have we got here? A320 by the looks of it.
A Jetstar. Flight 223 heading off to Queenstown, New Zealand.
Kiwi 178 to detail.
Alrighty, we get over here. Oops, bumping into things.
Qantas 144, contact ground 126.5 today.
145, Qantas 144 today.
And this beautiful Aboriginal livery Qantas 7378.
Speed 178, runway 34 left, clear to land.
We've even got some helicopters around today. It's probably doing the sightseeing tours around Sydney.
Yeah, perfect weather for that, right? Look at this beautiful blue sky, not even a cloud in the sky on this side. Honk for Julia, thank you. Even here in Sydney, very nice.
Whoa.
Another one.
Possibly 946 in the attack.
It's going straight towards us.
I think it's 340 there from
That's a Rexy.
Spring 430 tower today. And could you just race off the transponder?
Not going too far, this one. Coffs Harbour.
On the ground radar.
just up the road.
27-year-old sub 340.
Before 37, that's working now. Thanks for science heading left 230, line up to wait, runway 34 left. Takeoff 37, 34 left, clear to take.
Dan is saying hello, new subscriber from Western Oregon in the US. Hello.
Hello.
Dan, welcome to Julia Flights. Thank you for subscribing to the channel.
Beautiful part of the world over there, Oregon.
Did you ever think that a plane spotting would be such a cool and fun YouTube activity? Thanks for sharing your part of the world with us.
Oh yeah.
This is just to share our passion, right? This is not a job, as I always say. And if we don't have fun, we just don't stream, right? This is all about having fun.
Yeah, if you're not having fun, it's time to go home.
That's right.
Crossing runway available. Plan on that. I'll let you know.
But we usually have fun. That's why we always stream for 5 more minutes. We're not professional media people. We're not IT geeks. We're just plane spotters and aviation enthusiasts. So we're very glad that you guys are watching and enjoying our shows. We're trying to deliver good quality shows and make sure you guys have fun with us watching planes live. And this weekend we decided to come all the way down to Sydney to deliver another great weekend of plane spotting here on Julia Flights. Lena is with us.
There you go.
Hello.
Oh,
Airbus 946, make it golf now, thanks. Okay, bye, golf, thanks.
Lena, thank you. This is amazing. That's the dark chocolate, Lena. That's the a new flavor to my collection. Very nice. I'll check it out. How amazing to have local plane spotters here with us. Lena is back, second day of plane spotting with Julian Gavin. He will jump on the screen in a moment just to say hello to all our viewers here on Julia Flights. All right, just pinning that message. So our goal for today.
you're going for 600 likes.
I'm going to be ambitious. I'm going for 600 likes on this stream. Let's see how we go. Bo, hello there. Welcome to the show. We added Bo's name to our credits, yes, as our first class member here on Julia Flights. Looks like Sydney has put some nice weather on for you today.
A bit different to yesterday, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. Look at this beautiful blue sky, absolutely stunning. Perfect weather conditions. Has Gavin got his thongs on today?
Of course. Perfect weather for thongs today, isn't it?
Aussie the Mozzie, welcome to the show. James Martin's asking, how was the Macca's last night, Gavin? Did we end up getting McDonald's yesterday?
Where did we go?
Oh yeah, we were looking for supermarket that was still open.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, we went on a mission here around the airport trying to find like a supermarket that was still open.
I'll save Macca's for the drive home tomorrow.
You're going to use all your points.
Oh, yes.
Rigoberto Juarez saying over 200 likes so far. Thank
Rigoberto.
you everyone for hitting that like button. Much appreciated.
Yeah, Lena's here with us. How you going, mate?
I'm very good. Hey everybody, it's Lena. I'm back here with Julia and Gavin on a sunny, scorching Sunday afternoon here. Just enjoying the views here.
Good view, isn't it?
Yep, absolutely. Doesn't get any better than this.
So you're a local around here, aren't you? What can we expect? You know what we can expect to see this afternoon?
We've got the Singapore Airlines A380,
Oh.
the Qantas A380, the British Airways 777, and much, much more here.
There you go.
Amazing show. It's going to be great.
Looking forward to it.
Yep.
You've got Cathay, looks like pushing back over there.
Yep. Off to Hong Kong.
It's beautiful today.
Yeah, it's a great spot up here, isn't it?
Yep.
So what's your favourite aircraft to spot, Lena?
My favourite aircraft?
Yeah, do you have a favourite?
Gotta be the Airbus A380.
Oh,
The big boy.
fan favourite.
Yep, absolutely.
So that wind is picking up a bit now, isn't it? I did see in the forecast, I think it was from 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. It was meant to get pretty gusty. So we'll see.
Yep, and we can expect it to change to a southerly tonight.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I think if we had runway 25 in operation, right here.
Yep,
Look at
Yep, this is actually the perfect spot for runway 25s.
Right there.
Uh,
Threshold, right there, 25.
Absolutely.
Someone's asking any 747s today?
Oh, Lena, you might know. Any 74s due in today? Atlas Air or UPS, I'd imagine. I'll let you have a look there.
Well, let me check. Let's see.
Tower, ceiling 207 Delta ready.
There's one in from Honolulu, the UPS 747-8 freighter. They'll be around 6 p.m. arrival.
We should be here for that.
Left heading. So runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
At least that wind is it is sort of picking up now, keeping it a little bit cooler, so it's nice.
Should be nice, yes.
What's that? Yeah, a lot of Dash 8 movements down here actually. Off to regional centres.
Yeah, there's quite a lot.
So you still see the 400 down here and also the 300 and 200 versions, don't you?
Yep, all three of them.
Yeah, we only see the 400s here. Oh, up there in Brisbane, sorry.
207 Delta, contact departures today.
Departures, g'day, QLink 207 Delta.
Got to keep drinking the water.
Yep. Need to stay hydrated, guys.
Yep, that's right. The weather is quite hot here.
Oops. I think we got a spare bottle there, don't we? So what's your favourite spotting location out here?
Well, it's got to be a toss-up between either here or the International Car Park, Gav.
Yeah, we haven't been over there yet, so. Been around a couple of other different locations, down the beach. Of course, Sheps Mound. It's been that long since I've been there. I remember it was a dirt hill. You could actually drive up there. It's been so long since I've been there. It's all changed.
Yeah. Well, how things change around here, yes.
Another departure on the right side.
Absolutely fantastic to have Lena with us, one of the local spotters here at Sydney Airport and a regular viewer of Julia flights. It's always amazing to meet you guys in person. This incredible engine sound makes it so special.
3883 Heavy Sydney taxi.
Joel Watson. Hi Joel, thank you so much for watching our live streams from Sydney this weekend. Great to have you as a member of Julia Flights, member for 2 months at Cloud Lounge. Thank you Joel, hope you're enjoying our Sunday show here from very hot and sunny Sydney. Great to have you with us. Thank you so much for tuning in.
How good are these views though? Look at the Cathay A350 down there.
And I think this is the best time to put up this message on the screen from Ian Cathay Pacific, Cathay Spoda, for my favorite airlines, Cathay Pacific A350 fans. There you go.
Yeah, beautiful.
There you go. Thank you so much for your super chat. Much appreciated. Thanks for supporting the channel. Look at this beautiful view. Cathay A350 here at Sydney Airport. Thanks so much for watching the show. Ricochet, hello once again, and thanks Julia and Gavin for the great Sydney action. Our pleasure, Ricochet. It's so much fun to be plane spotting from here. Member for 4 months, Julia Flights at the Captain's Lounge. Very nice. Thank you, Ricochet. Hope you're enjoying the show so far. We getting suntanned, right?
Oh yeah.
Right.
This is Hawaiian Airlines A330-300. approach there for the left.
What is going on?
He's excited Julia Flights is on. Telling everybody, yelling it out.
Very nice landing. Tony Better, hello Tony. Member here on Julia Flights for 2 months already. Thank you, Tony, for being a part of our Julia Flights crew. I'm so confused. Julia Flights in Sydney. I love surprising you guys. Thank you, Tony, for watching. Hope you're well.
Yeah, just here for the weekend, aren't we?
That's right.
Bit of a Sunday Arvo sesh here in Sydney.
And what a beautiful day.
Velocity 49 with 260 degrees, 9 knots. Runway, thanks, 3 kilometres, clear to land. 3 kilometres, clear to land, watch out.
So yeah, Gavin is wearing his plain, typical plane spotter uniform, Aussie style.
If Michael's in there, if he's watching Unit 62, he knows what you're talking about.
Yeah, his sunnies, hat, his thongs. Very nice, Gavin. Jetstar flight 523 heading off to Melbourne Tullamarine.
Cathay 100 line up runway 3 kilometres. Line up runway 3 kilometres.
So the Cathay now lining up. So the A350 1000 there going to Hong Kong.
A 5-year-old A350 1000. We never see these ones at Brisbane.
They have, yeah, Cathay have flown them into Brisbane, but yeah, they've changed their schedule. They changed their schedule to a nighttime departure with the 777 now. Qatar also used to fly the A350s in for a little bit, but then they went back to 777.
Qantas 448, wind 250 degrees, 3 to left, clear to land.
Here she goes. How good is that?
And I just want to say hello to a couple of our great friends. Just seeing your names, guys, popping up in the chat. We've got Kirsten Mills.
G'day, Kirsten.
A wonderful moderator here on Julia Flights. Hello, Kirsten. And Sal, Cali Planes, is also in the chat.
Oh, so. Hey, Los Angeles, another place. Can we come over?
Yes, Sal. Can we stream together? Hello from Sydney.
Julie 11, assign to left 230, line up and wait, runway 34 left, shots late for wait 2. Ambulance 288 taxi.
Dominic Wilson. Good evening, Julia Flights. Hello, Dominic.
Got a 717 down here.
Okay, Sal, Cali Plane saying yes. Come over to LAX.
Oh, yes.
Sal?
That's it. Like Los Angeles is in the top 3, isn't it? It has to.
Sal, you don't need to tell us twice. We would love to.
Julie 11, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh my gosh, I'm really, really hot at the moment. It's, I feel like my skin is burning.
Ambulance 288, assign to left 230, line up and wait, runway 34 left.
Dash 8 departure over here. Julie 11.
Okay, Kevin, some more good news. We've got another visit here.
Another visitor.
Another visitor, a great friend of Julia Flights, Brioni is here. You guys know Brioni. Those of you who are regular viewers here on Julia Flights, you guys might know Brioni from the chat. She was so kind, and she decided to
supplying the sunscreen.
Yes, supplying some sunscreen for Julia. Kevin, if you want to grab some sunscreen from Brioni.
My bottom half's in the shade.
Yeah, what a hot day here.
It's got this 717 out here, right? What's that?
You got your warm weather.
Yeah, finally. Although yesterday was pretty good though, wasn't it?
Oh.
For up here it was nice anyway.
Yeah.
So bad. We needed it.
Yeah, actually yesterday we had to pack up our stuff and just run because of the heavy rain. Came from nowhere.
So 764, the King Airways.
So Brioni Norman's here with us. Amazing. We even have viewers coming up to see us. here in Sydney. That's absolutely amazing. I can't thank you guys enough for the amazing community.
Never done this before.
Oh, how you going?
Hello, everyone.
Who have we got here?
So I'm Bree or Briony Norman, and yes, you do see me hanging out in the chats a lot, being a menace. I'm only kidding. Yeah, it's great to hang out with Julia and Gavin and with everyone. So thanks for having me.
Welcome. You're lucky to have this nice airport.
Oh, it's a good place to do some spotting from.
So the typical question, what's your favourite aircraft?
Oh, that's tough.
What do you look out to see the most? It is a tough one, isn't it? It is for myself anyway.
Yeah. I very much love the 747s. I just think that they're an absolutely beautiful shape.
Good pick.
But 737, A380, I'm generally looking out for anything really.
I'm the same. Even though the 737s may be a little boring, some people think they are, but hey, they're out there every day doing the job, aren't they? Safely getting people from A to B. So they do go a little unnoticed, don't they? So
This is true. I'm very much obsessed with flying anyway. So we've got family and friends. My husband and I, we've got family and friends everywhere interstate. So quite often popping up and down the coast.
oops.
And it's generally on a 737, so that's good. But yeah, I've always loved flying. I remember as a little girl, when the plane would take off, I was giggling, my parents were telling me. And it's still my favourite part of the flight.
Takeoffs are the best, aren't they?
Yes,
Put you back in the seat, and there you go.
Yeah.
So have you been on an A380 then?
No, I would love to go on an A380. My husband has though. Where did you go? Europe? Yeah. He went to Europe on an A380. So at least one of us has experienced it.
So what about the 74 then? You done?
No.
Oh no.
I know. And I don't think it'll ever happen, sadly.
Yeah, well, what have we got? Lufthansa. Well, they don't come here, unfortunately, but
Yeah.
Korean, yeah, that's right. Are they still coming here, Korean? They're not anymore. Okay, oh, right.
Yeah, so I think they were just using the 747 over the summer holidays.
Okay, gotcha, yep. And I
was
heard,
always fun to see.
Asiana have changed down to the A350 from the A380.
That's sad. A350 is still a good plane though.
But I must say that the takeoff on the A380, when you get on board and you line up and the power goes up, you kind of think to yourself, is that it? Because it's that quiet compared to everything else. So it's
Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, hopefully I'll get an A380 one day.
Oh, you'll get there. Well, you got plenty down here to see, don't you? What, Singapore, Qantas, Emirates. Oh, you're quite lucky.
It's A380 heaven here.
Oh yeah.
And Hawaii.
Oh, you got Hawaiian down out here too. The A330.
Yeah, love the Hawaiian livery. It's beautiful.
How good are these departures over the top?
Yeah, absolutely. We're lucky enough to live, so where we live in northwest Sydney is right under a flight path when they're using the 16s, and it's always fun when you drive out and you see the planes crossing over. I absolutely love it. It's been a few times where I'm driving and I look up and I see a plane going over, and then I have to be like, Bree, focus on your driving. That's always good to see.
Really interesting story to tell why you had an accident.
Yeah. Interesting for filling out an insurance
Yeah,
claim.
that's right.
The agent on the other line would just be like, you idiot.
32 assigned setting left 230, line up and wait, 3 for left. Quebec 42 Delta, contact departures. Quebec 42 Delta.
Come around this side if you want, mate.
Correct, 32, 3 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, so you got the choppers out here today too. So I guess they're doing the scenic joyrides around the city, are they?
Yeah, yes, absolutely. They would be. I know there's a few that take off from, nearby here.
We've got quite a few people up here today, surprisingly.
Everyone's come out in heat.
Yeah, perfect weather. What have we got down here? Saab 340. What about one of these? Have you been on one of these? The Saab 340?
No, I haven't actually.
I haven't actually myself, so.
They're always nice to look at.
See, I'm the same. When people ask me that question, what's your favourite? I can't answer it.
Yeah, it's just too hard.
Even with the airline, I struggle. When someone asks, what's your favourite airline? It's like, whatever's going to get me there the safest.
True.
So.
It's a good comment. I remember when I was younger, we'd fly, because my parents and I were living in Queensland at the time, so we'd come down, we'd fly down here, and that was back when Ansett was operating. And that was always a fun time because you'd get to go out and, as a child, and meet the pilot and see what was happening in the cockpit. And I loved that so much.
Because you could probably ask her to visit the flight deck back then, couldn't you? And
yeah, absolutely.
In the jump seat.
Yeah. And that was just before 9/11 happened. And that changed, obviously, as we know, that changed everything.
And back then there was so much more variety of aircraft. Say to fly from here to Brisbane, there was like countless amount of aircraft types you could fly on, even from a 747 all the way down to a 737-300. Yeah, back in those days you probably had the 727 as well with Ansett. So yeah, lots of different type of aircraft.
Yeah, I'd love a flight. The one thing I don't remember from childhood days is the actual aircraft that I flew on. I'd love to know. For all we know, maybe I have been on a 747. Sorry, that's me. It's okay. Got a bit of wind action happening here.
Yeah. Keeping it cool anyway.
Gavin, we've got the Qantas with the First Nations livery.
Oh, right, yep.
It's just gone behind.
Yeah, I think they come in earlier from it was an international flight. We did see it.
Let's see what we've got coming.
I remember quite a few times departing off this 3-4 ride here. Back in the Qantas 767-200s, going up there to Brisbane, that early right turn, sitting on the right side, nothing beat that. It was so good.
Oh, I love the flight up to Queensland. It's a long taxiway out though to 3-4 right, I'll tell you that.
It's like we've got a 737-700 down there from Virgin.
What are they doing? Just waiting.
Tuning into Julia flights. It's always at the north west out.
That's the one. Yeah. 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 A little much more.
I've never lived there in my life.
So my close around very close to the city. I'm back.
I go over there and I'm like, where am I? It's very cool. Yeah, yeah.
Before we forget, because we usually forget.
I'll get the 700 here.
Okay.
I'm so glad that Brioni brought some sunscreen, because literally my skin is burning. What a hot day here in Sydney today.
Sydney Takeoff, wind 280 degrees.
Virgin Australia,
Runway 34 left.
call sign velocity flight 951.
And you are familiar, did you not with
Heading off to our hometown, Brisbane.
Follow me, big
Bris Vegas.
Vacate the front exit to the right, Bravo 9.
Thank you everyone for subscribing, thank you for hitting that like button. Amazing support. Doesn't cost anything, but really helps to grow this channel. Thank you guys, so we can push it out to the world. So more people can find out about Julia flights. Yin is saying China, Air China A350-300 from Beijing. Estimated arrival for 4:09.
What's the time now? Okay, 20 to 4.
Very nice, so not too far away. Mr. Bandido 66, Julian, thank you so much for gifting 5 Julia Flights memberships. Amazing support, Julian. As always, thank you so much for the gifts and for all your help in the chat. Much appreciated. And congratulations to our 5 new members here on Julia Flights. Welcome, guys. Feel free to use those emojis and make the most of all the perks. Thanks for watching.
Takeoff Oscar, thanks. Next ride on Bravo 9 and contact grounds 121.7.
Right on Bravo 9.
On our screens, Sydney Tower.
Yeah,
Where all the
Sydney
traffic.
ATC.
That's right, Sydney ATC.
What about landing on? What was that landing on left there? Is that a PC-12? Yeah, PC-12.
G'day, it's 520. Just 520 Sydney Tower, g'day.
Oh, is it? Come in.
Just 520, wind 300 degrees, 14 knots. Roll through to vacate at Bravo 4, runway 34 left, it's cleared to land.
Runway 34 left, cleared to land. Roll through to Bravo 4, it's 520.
About the A380. That'd be nice. Oh, right, yeah.
Leo 51 Sydney Tower, good day.
All right, there was a little photo shoot going on behind the scenes. We are back. Gary Suha has just tuned in, one of our mods. Hello Gary, welcome to the show, watching us from Canada.
Way the Qantas 7 Charlie, contact ground, it's 520, g'day.
And we've got Sean who also tuned in from Canada. Welcome to all our Canadian viewers. Hello from Sydney, Australia.
Velocity 851, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Runway 34 left, cleared to land, velocity 851.
In Cathay Spotted, thank you so much for gifting one Julia Flights membership that goes straight to Flaming Galah.
Flaming Galah.
A viewer from Queensland. Thank you so much for your wonderful support. Thank you for watching our stream from Sydney. Much appreciated, Ian. I agree, Gary. Absolutely beautiful day here in Sydney. A blue sky and no rain. Just very sunny. NZ Rappling, hello. Good afternoon from Sydney. Super 80 Swisser, Adrian, welcome to the show. Michael Nauman, hello Michael. Good afternoon. Thanks for tuning in. What a way to end the weekend. Absolutely, Michael, living the dream.
Okay, so we've got a Singapore A380 about a 10 past 4 departure going back to Singapore. And also QF1, the A380 going to Singapore also 20 past 4. So it's about to get busy there with those international departures.
Qantas 740 Sydney Tower.
Alrighty. Nice day to be out in the water.
Yeah, we actually went down to the beach and watched the planes from a very
Just over there, isn't it?
Qantas 740
short distance. That was amazing. Yeah, really loved that spot.
Clear to land, 34 left on the 740.
Mr. Bandido, thanks for the info. Qatar cargo 777 from Melbourne in 6 minutes.
Oh, beautiful. Looking forward to that.
Hello, Craig. Welcome to Sydney show.
Sydney edition.
Sydney edition here on Julia Flights.
A new location unlocked. What's that for now for Julia Flights?
Another location ticked. Got Jetstar, Gavin.
Your favourite?
739 expedite.
Is that your favourite? Down there.
One of my favourites.
The good old tradie livery down there.
The tradie
Look at
livery,
that.
as Gavin says. But this was not a party bus, is it?
It's not the part. The Thongs Express. Julia's shaking her head.
Talking about thongs again.
739, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Brioni loves it. Alright. Qantas Link, everyone. Bit of props for us for a change. Dash 8 400 just above our heads.
Link 122, wind variable, copied the previous report from our company. It's variable down to about 100 feet, and the wind 020 degrees, 9 knots at the thresholds, occasionally 1 knot tailwind.
NZ Rappling, Etihad 787 pushing back. Thanks for that. Have a look at that one shortly. We've got Qantas taking off now, flight 739, off to Adelaide.
For the 739, contact departures.
Jamie S.
Jamie's here.
Jamie, welcome to our Sunday show.
Jet fuel man.
Good, and also PR.
The Julia Flights PR.
Good afternoon, Julia and Gavin. I thought you would be driving back home by now. Conditions look a bit nicer today than yesterday. Absolutely beautiful conditions, Jamie. Hot, very hot day here in Sydney. Getting a bit of suntan here. We can tell people we're on
away
holidays in Honolulu,
Exotic location.
lying on the beach instead of plane spotting, which would never happen.
Unless we're in St. Martin's in the Caribbean.
That's right.
How nice would that be?
Wherever we go, first thing we see is the airport.
Straight to the airport.
Straight to the airport.
What's going on? Let's go to the airport.
To suss out any nice plane spotting locations.
790, 1 City Takeaway, wind 290 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Over left, clear land, Qantas 791.
Steve, Jive Turkey. Thanks for a great idea. You need to add Julia Flights thongs to your merch. Call them Gavin's official landing gear. I like that. I like that. Imagine how cool would that be, having Julia Flights thongs.
I'd wear them.
Brian Carson, hello Brian. What an effort, great work. Thank you so much. Thanks for watching.
Just on I-56 tower.
Hello from Sydney Airport.
On I-56, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, 34 left.
Cross 180, Sydney Tower. Just on I-56, just keep your speed up, thanks, traffic set just outside 4 miles, runway 34 left, clear for immediate takeoff. Qantas 180, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots. You can vacate at Golf, runway 34 left, clear to land.
So Jetstar 956 there, going up to Cairns. The tradie livery.
Sorry, 8318, heavy Sydney Tower, Cathay, continue approach, plan to vacate at Foxtrot.
Continue approach, vacate Foxtrot, Qatar Airways A380.
Just on I-56, contact departures, Cathay.
That's what I'm doing. Qantas 180, happy for us to take out the field, you're on the Golf.
Golf, thanks.
Qantas 180.
So we've got the Qatari Cargo 777 coming from the short hop from Melbourne.
Yeah, we really need to make sure we stay hydrated. What a hot day here in Brisbane, in Sydney today.
Brisbane on the mind.
This weather reminds me of Brisbane, honestly.
Is there somewhere you'd rather be?
No, not today.
Trick question.
Today I'm a Sydney girl. I want to make the most of. I want to make the most of it.
A Sydney girl. That's a big call.
You know, Brisbane is our home airport. We love Brisbane. It's very special to us. We're the original streamers from Brisbane Airport. It's very special to us. Brisbane's got charm, but Come on, Sydney is amazing, one of the best airports in the world.
Just missing the fuckers.
Qatar 777. It's a cargo coming in from Melbourne.
132, Sydney Tower.
A 9-year-old 777.
Next left to Golf, contact ground, sorry, next left to Foxtrot, and contact grounds 126.5.
Back left Foxtrot 126.5.
Yin, that's right. We need to make sure we stay hydrated.
Eddie had there coming on now also.
Such a hot day here. Julian, thank you for rating that landing.
Oh, rating the landings, yes, how could we forget?
Qatar 777, thanks for reminding us. Let's go back to rating. We really appreciate all your scores, guys, always. You know, we usually rate United on our streams from Brisbane, so let's keep the tradition going. It's brand new, so yeah.
Target agent,
just at 610, Sydney Tower.
And with Lucy, how are you going, baby?
Just 610, wind 020 degrees, 13 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land. Good day, Sierra Alpha on Alpha, we're ready on leaching.
Idiot 1 Sierra Alpha Heavy Tower.
Tower, good afternoon, Channel 173 Heavy, our approach runway 34 left.
Channel 173 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Channel 173.
Very nice, and I just put some water on Lucy.
All right, The A380's on the way. Pushing back.
Yeah, we're getting a few honks.
Also, your Jaffa jet is back.
China 173, wind 040 degrees, 12 knots, vacate rapid exit Alpha 2, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Alpha 2, runway 34 left, clear to land, 173.
So got Etihad, they're taxiing on out, and then yeah, China's coming on in also. Alright.
Yeah, we'll see that Etihad
Time for a bit of water.
Dreamliner shortly. Just taxiing out. Radar box never came back, Evan.
No, it doesn't. It's too hot for radar box. When I tested it last night, it worked alright, but it doesn't want to perform today. A bit shy. So the Air China A330 300 coming in from Beijing.
Etihad 10 Alpha line up, runway 34 left.
Air China A330 about the machine. This aircraft was made in October 2015. 8 years old. And the average flight time just under 11 hours. Direct flight from Beijing into Sydney.
Contact grounds 126.
And you got your retro rig also.
126 is more fire, China 173.
And Julia Flights members, please say hello to our Retro Route livery using your Retro Route emoji in the chat. It's always wonderful to see our Retro Route Qantas.
Etihad 10 Alpha, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, here goes. Etihad.
A 6-year-old Dreamliner Etihad will be heading back to Abu Dhabi.
Alright, rolling now.
Etihad 10 Alpha, contact departures.
QF, what do we, QF1, no, still here. Yvonne Shane, still here. We've got the Singapore.
653 Sydney Tower, wind 030 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
I believe this is QF1 over here. So we'll see them depart very shortly. Those aero bridges still on. Oh no, it looks like that's pushing back there. Now, there you go. So QF1 to Singapore.
What a beautiful takeoff, Jetstar. It's new livery.
No, that's the original. Yes,
that's the original.
It tricked me too. I had to look at that twice.
It tricked me because I saw the
Yeah, I had to take a double look on that too. Yeah, just that angle. It looked like the new one, didn't it?
Yeah,
coming straight
too
towards
orange,
us.
right? So
double A380s on the way out.
That was Jetstar flight 412, heading off to Gold Coast, A321.
Up to the Gold Coast, eh?
Yeah, another hot place, I guess, today.
So QF1 over here.
Sydney Myers, hello, welcome to our Sunday show. Christopher saying, I'm also with LAX spotting my hometown. Yeah, amazing airport, LAX.
So that fooled Gary too. Gary Suha thought that was a trading livery as well.
Yeah.
Not just us.
That's really tricked me.
54 Sydney Tower.
That looks some departures again on the right side.
Hello Sue, looks like a beautiful day in Sydney, absolutely stunning day. Very warm, beautiful blue sky. Very fine day.
54, wind 030 degrees, 15 knots, crosswind 13.
Sort of retro roo down there, holding short.
Runway 34 left, clear land, Qantas 454.
Here comes our retro room. $463 going to Melbourne.
Left 290, line up and wait, runway 34 left.
Look at the king, Gavin.
There's two kings, isn't there?
Singapore Airlines A380.
6178, 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
So Singapore, it's like Qantas has got the head start on Singapore.
And we've got a Team Stripes member for 3 months here on Julia flights. Julia Flights member here at the Cloud Lounge based at Brisbane Airport.
Yeah, the lounge is up there in Brisbane, isn't it?
He would love to watch Julia Flights more often, but he's always happy when we're on. Thank you so much for that. That was my little translation into Spanish into English.
Oh, was that in Spanish, was it?
Yeah.
Look at that big boy down here.
How amazing is that? We've got A380 Qantas and A380 Singapore Airlines pretty much at the same time on the move. Absolutely.
The size of this vertical stabilizer just always amazes me. It's incredible. I think Lena's leaving, isn't he? So
Yeah.
give us a wave. Goodbye,
Lena, give us a wave.
Right, bye everyone. Oh, one more thing.
What's that about?
What's that about, Lena?
Just a little dance for you guys.
Very nice.
excitement.
Lena is very excited to be here. He loves it.
Very nice.
Very nice. Thank you so much, Lena. See you next time. Take care.
I'll see you maybe Brisbane, you know.
Yeah, come on up.
Yeah, definitely. Take care.
No worries.
See ya.
Another one. Grab the other one out.
Just off 720. Are you on frequency? Just off 720. Thanks. Wind 030 degrees, 15 knots. Crosswind 12. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
How great is to have
Oh, it's nice, isn't it? To be away from home and
still have
have people come say hello.
still have Julia Flights viewers coming up to see us. That's absolutely amazing.
That's what it's all about, isn't it?
We've met so many amazing people. And got a lot of great friends. And we all have one thing in common. We love aviation. We love plane spotting.
Yeah, good afternoon. Qantas 1 Super Rick.
Qantas 1 Super, Sydney Tower.
So Qantas 1 there. Qantas 1 Super ready.
Honk honk.
Angry honk. Oh, Singapore, yes, finally moving. So we'll have a double A380 departure.
How great is that? Qantas A380 and right next to Singapore Airlines A380 both be departing shortly.
Alrighty, so who's ready for the double A380s?
Both kings, one after the other. The first one to go will be Qantas 1.
Down here holding short.
Qantas 1, line up runway 3 for left.
Line up 3 for left.
Sydney Myers, I'm keen for that. I'm keen for a LA trip.
It's our Singapore 210 Super, fully ready on Alpha. Singapore 222 Super, Sydney South.
Well, Sal told us to come over to LAX, so we're more than happy to do that one day.
Singapore, alright, QF1 now lining up.
Qantas 1, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. 3 for left, Qantas 1.
QF1 clear for takeoff.
Are you guys ready? Qantas A380 about to take off. Bryony and Michael are still with us, still plane spotting here with Julian and Gavin behind the scenes. We can't wait to see this double departure, right, of both kings. The first one to go, Qantas 1 A380, heading off to Singapore Changi Airport. Magnificent.
There she goes. The next one will be Singapore.
Julian, thank you so much for a €2.50 super chat. Much appreciated. 6:30 a.m. in Germany. It's coffee time. Enjoy your coffee. For us, probably would be iced coffee.
Yeah. Speaking of that, I'll get wet the lips.
Yeah, we'll make sure we stay hydrated to keep broadcasting live from Sydney Airport on this very hot day here in Sydney. Thank you for watching Julia Flights. Thank you, Julian, for your support.
729 Sydney.
We can't thank you enough for all your help.
Qantas 729, a wind 020 degrees, 18 knots, crosswind 13, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Our next big boy
030 degrees.
on the move, Singapore Airlines A380. Flight 222.
222.
222.
Yeah, how good was that?
Absolutely amazing. Qantas Flight 1. Next one in line, Singapore Airlines.
So that Qantas one goes onwards to London, doesn't it? From Singapore.
Yep.
Big honks.
Moves around.
Just standard Sydney things.
That's what I've commented on before when you're coming from that country.
Singapore 222, line up runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left, Singapore 222.
Bit of our studio audience here today down in Sydney. Coming to give us a wave.
Briony and Michael.
Briony and Michael there.
Thank you
Locals
guys.
here in Sydney.
Yes.
Nice to have some
What a
people come say
dedication
hello.
here on such a hot day. Still with us. Plane spotting live from Sydney.
Singapore 222, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 34 left, Singapore 222.
Was it last weekend? Was it last Saturday, was it? It was just horrible. Honestly, no breeze, nothing.
It hasn't been like
Yeah.
yeah, that's right. All right, Singapore. Here we go.
Here we go. King is rolling now.
XA 22, Sydney Tower.
Singapore Airlines A380. Going back home to Singapore, Changi Airport.
Oh. Don't worry about it too much. Thank you. My pink umbrellas. You just got a laptop, you know, otherwise I won't see anything. Yeah. That should be fine.
How good is that?
We were just talking about all those honks that we're getting with Briony and Michael. Michael goes, that's typical.
Typical. One of my little turboprop down here we don't see in Brisbane very often anyway. The little Jetstream. I think this is a Jetstream 32, J32. Fly Pelican.
Singapore 222, thanks, contact departures. XA 22, wind 020 degrees, 16 knots, crosswind 12, runway
From the A380s to these turboprops, what a nice variety.
I don't do it anymore because I'm just embarrassed. I hate my voice. I don't do it anymore.
Hello, it's me, Brioni again.
We got Brie back. How was that, those two A380s?
Oh, so good, so good.
What's next?
Good question.
What have we got?
Good question. Let's see.
Everything's a bit of a surprise for us coming down here, so. Oh, British Airways, okay, 777 somewhere. Hopefully soon.
It said 4:30.
I was just saying, Brie, how like variety. You got this little turboprop down here, Jetstream, and then from the A380, so quite nice, isn't it?
Yeah, you do get a lot of aircraft here. It's very nice. Great variety. Yes, we just need to see the A220 now.
The A2, I don't know, is it coming here? Is it scheduled? I know we got it Melbourne to Brisbane, and Canberra, Melbourne, is it? Yeah. So something Brisbane has a one up on Sydney.
Oh,
Oh, there you go, we can't beat that.
well, it's been here. It just hasn't been here when I've been here, so that's not okay. I want to see this plane. It evades me.
It's actually quite nice. Yeah, you sort of imagine it to be pretty small, but it kind of feels like it's up there with the A330, sorry, the A320 kind of size of aeroplane, so.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, from the photos and that I've and everything that I've seen of it, I imagine it would be a bit bigger than a lot of the Qantas Link planes that go out. But wasn't sure how when compared to your A320s. It's very interesting. What have we got taking off here?
We got the Velocity 73, I think. So I believe the Wings over Illawarra Air Show was on this weekend, wasn't it? So
Yes, yeah.
I guess yesterday, I'm not too sure what happened with the weather, so.
I've been to Avalon.
Oh, yeah.
When it's rained.
But I guess today would be pretty nice. Good weather down there for that.
Yeah, I've been to the one at, I've been to Windsor over Illawarra. It was quite a few years ago though, but it was a lot of fun.
How good is that museum down there, the Haas? Have you been to that one? Yeah, it's really good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really good.
Is Gavin multitasking, plane spotting and listening to the Vegas games? Who's actually playing it? I don't follow the NRL anyway, to be honest, so I know Brisbane's out there.
Yeah, so we left when Manly and the Rabbitohs were playing. I think that match would have finished. Yeah, that'll long be done. You can see what's next actually. I was trying to find out what the next NRL match is, and my husband's gone to my phone screen and gone straight back to the planes. He's taken over, so apologies, no NRL information coming up right now. But that's okay, we need to talk about planes.
I like the sound of that. ATC's a bit quiet there.
34 left, clear.
So we've got British Airways 777 due out any time
We've
now.
got a 330 popping on out.
What else have we got coming up? A lot of the honking that's going on is coming from the taxis that are close to us. Oh,
There's a lot down there, isn't there?
yes. Just a few. Just a few. No. Yeah. Got a Qantas flight to Denpasar taxiing at the moment.
Is that the A330? Denpasar. You guys have quite a few flights over to Bali daily then, do you? With Garuda, Jetstar and Qantas. So, yeah, quite lucky.
We have a lot of bogans here. No, sorry.
Well, you're the local, so you can say it.
True, I can say it. No, I'm sure Bali's a nice place. I haven't been there yet myself. Oh, Qantas Link 717.
Oh, yes.
So we've got a few more coming out to play.
So we don't see them in Brisbane anymore.
Yeah, I understand they're slowly phasing out the 717s, which is a bit sad.
Flight 292, Sydney Tower, wind 020 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to left. 34 left, clear to left, flight 292.
Oh, that one's just coming in now. How are we going with our likes? How many likes are we up to?
Oh, yeah. I have to ask Julia down there.
500 likes?
Oh, 500 likes. And what's the target? Is it 600?
600 is that goal?
Oh, we're not too far away, everyone. If you haven't already, make sure you've liked today's stream. Get liking. And also subscribe.
Bree knows what to do. What a professional.
I don't know about that.
Jump on the mic more often, Bree. I need you. You can replace me.
Oh.
There we go. So in Brisbane, we call it the Julia Flights party bus going to Denpasar for the Jetstar one.
Well, it's a Qantas flight taking off, so...
It's a bit more upper class, is it? Like
Yeah,
a little bit
yeah.
more, bit of a...
No, that's Jetstar. The Qantas one is the influencer bus.
The Bintang bus or the influencer
Yeah, the Virgin and Qantas flights. Whoop! I just nearly tripped there. Watch where you're going, Bree. But the Virgin and the Qantas ones are the influencer buses. The Jetstar's the Bintang.
That influencer one. That's a new one.
I don't know how true that is. I made those terms up.
I know, I can see some of the messages here in the chat. Viewers are confused. Brioni, probably you girls have very similar voice. Some people think you're Veronica, air traffic controller from Brisbane Tower. No, it's actually Brioni, regular viewer here on Julia Flights, great friend of Julian Gavin, local here in Brisbane. It was really nice and came down to visit us with her husband Michael. I think Veronica is watching from Brisbane, yeah. Let's have a look, Gavin, if we can show our viewers, talking about Veronica, Sydney Tower ATC.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, healing 445 Delta.
So one of our viewers watching yesterday said this was a slide. Be a nice way to finish a shift. Take the slide down from the tower, all the way down, around.
Just the 522 Sydney Tower.
I wish
I
wish it was a slide.
010 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34
that would be
left,
enough to
clear
make
to
me
land.
change careers.
Where's that dash 8? I can't find. There it is.
I will say I have considered being an ATC. My husband and mum think that I would be too mean to the pilots, so they've said no, don't apply. I was like, oh.
I think you should.
It's never too late.
Go for it. I think it's the perfect time.
It's shortage of ATC.
Yeah.
Closest I've come to working in aviation is I actually did apply. It was back when I was at uni. I had a moment where I was ready to pull out of my degree, and I actually applied for to be flight crew on Virgin, and I got through to the interview stage, but at that point I was like, no, Bree, finish your degree first.
Yeah, the old airline industry can be a bit fickle, can't it? So,
Yeah.
as we've seen in the recent times.
Yes, this is true.
So is that a fly dock King Air down here? Yes, it is.
Need a nice big bucket of cold water at this moment. Pour over.
Yes. A little pool to dip our toes in.
Yes. That's all right. I was saying to Julia before we took a look at the weather back a few days ago for March, and it had, at the time it was showing 1 day over.
Wind 020 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, land, just on 5.
Just at the ATC speak there. But we looked at for all of March, and there was 1 day over 30, and then the rest were just mid to high 20s, and still warm, but nice warm, not overly warm. And you've got today where it's meant to be 34 degrees. The weatherman clearly lied.
They're quite good at that.
Summer's not done yet. That's all right.
Qantas 043, line up, runway 34 left.
Let's see this overhead departure before the Influenza Express departs over.
What have I started? Nice rotation from the Jetstar. Might be biased, but I will say nothing is as magical as coming into Sydney when they're using runway 16s and seeing. You have to make sure you sit on. So here's my tip: if you're coming into Sydney, make sure you're sitting on the left side of the plane in the direction of travel, because if you look out the window, you'll see the harbour and the city coming in, and it is the most magical thing. Nothing beats it. I think the closest second would maybe flying into Gold Coast Airport. That's a pretty spectacular landing, but definitely Sydney's the best.
043, runway.
It is nice, isn't it? And I guess 16 left here is probably better for the city view, or is it? It's a bit higher, isn't it?
Cathay 53.
I can't remember the last time I've flown into here.
I was on this flight. I was actually on this flight the other week, and I don't remember which one we came in on. But we could still. I think either one's fine. Either one will pass by the city. Don't hold me to it though.
Well, the 717. We'll go.
Maybe someone in the chat will remember more.
Here's the Influenza Express A330 200.
Oh.
Going up to Bali.
Hopefully, some people on that plane are going to have a fun time.
Probably taking photos already, vlogging.
Come fly with me to Bali.
A353, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
See, when I look at these A330-200s, they're probably up there with my top favourites. I love watching them take off and land.
Yeah, they're a good plane.
Contact departures.
AJ Palmer, hello. Now the Sydney stream, bit of a... I think everybody thought we may have been going home yesterday. Oh, sorry, today. I got the dates mixed up.
That's alright. I think we all do that. Get the days mixed up.
I don't even know what day it is half the time, to be honest. Just wake up. 787. Where's this 78 going? Do you know, Brie?
Which one?
The 78's over here, the other side.
Oh, the Qantas? Let me
That's
have a
the
look.
one, yep.
Let me have a look. That's off to Dallas, I believe.
Oh, very nice. Quite a long flight.
Yes. Love the shape of the Dreamliners.
I do like the Qantas livery on the Dreamliner, I've got to admit that.
Yeah, looks nice. I love how the wings are designed as well. That's my favourite part. I feel like for me, I'd put the front of the 747 onto the Dreamliner, and then it would be perfect.
The hump, you mean? The top hump, or?
Yeah, no, just the nose. That's what it's called.
Oh, just
the nose.
Okay.
Yeah. Trying to think of the right words.
So you mean like the double decker part, like the lower part, and then, or you mean the pointy nose?
The pointy nose.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So the shape of the 737, the nose, I'd put that on the front of the.
Oh, sorry, 737. Okay, sorry, yeah, gotcha.
No, that's okay.
Qantas 460, wind
It is still such a beautiful plane, though, the Dreamliner.
Runway 34 left, clear.
To me, it just looks like a Max, overgrown Max, in some strange way.
It doesn't come with the extra door deletion option. Maybe too soon for that line.
Yeah, good old Boeing.
Boeing. Oh, there's the 737.
British.
777. Get your planes right, Brioni. Gosh. There's British Airways 777. That's what I'm trying to say.
British Airways, yes. To London via Singapore, I guess. Yes, yep, it is.
Yes, that's correct.
Julia's just saying we might be in London very soon. So.
Oh, nice. One of my close friends is actually going to Europe indefinitely later on this year.
42, Sydney Tower.
I'll miss her heaps, but I'm very excited for her at the same time because it's something she's wanted to do.
A321 coming on over the top.
742, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
I don't think we're that far from 600 likes, everyone.
Okay.
So make sure you're liking and subscribing if you haven't already. Is it Rehan? I hope I'm saying your name right. I'm sorry if I'm not, but yes, the Swift Mania is well and truly over.
So what's next then? Who's next here?
Oh, good question. Oh, we've got Pink coming.
Oh, she still hasn't. Okay.
Is she already here? Oh, yeah, she's been in. I said here as in to Sydney, but yeah, she's already here in Australia. So moving to Pink Mania now.
Qantas 7 assigned heading 335, line up, runway 34 left and wait.
Heading 335, 34 left, line up, wait, Qantas 7.
442, Sydney Tower.
QF7 there off to Dallas. They're lining up.
Yep. They'll get an interesting experience with the weather. Going across to... Oh no, we're not. It's not winter in the US anymore. It's spring.
Qantas 7, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Because we've just gone into autumn.
Qantas 7 clear for takeoff.
Goes.
Killing 442, wind 020 degrees, 6 knots,
See that
runway
wing
34
flex.
left, cleared to land.
It's beautiful. Love those wings. Nice rotation. And it's probably about now that they'll re-welcome the passengers and start talking about the services and refreshments that they have on board. I've clearly been on too many flights.
Qantas 7, contact departures.
Qantas 7.
Oh, you do have a bug.
Nice little private jet down here, some sort of citation, I would say.
Oh, they're just, that's actually my private plane. They're
That's
just
yours,
testing
is it?
Yeah, I'm only kidding. I wish.
Take us for a ride.
Surprise everyone, next Julia flight stream is going to be actually from the air. That would
Done live stream.
We actually did a live stream on board Qantas from Brisbane to Singapore last year, back in November.
Oh, really?
The in-flight Wi-Fi was that good. Yeah, it actually worked.
Oh, that's so cool. That would have been so cool.
And there were so many people watching too.
Surprised people are watching.
That's interesting. Closest I've come to that is, I was on one of my flights to Melbourne the other week. It was on a Qantas that had Wi-Fi, and my mum works as a tech in the tower, radar tech for the tower in one of the regional airports a few hours south of here. So she was like, "What's your flight details? What's your flight number? I'll track you."
Tower, good afternoon. Speedbird 16, we are ready for the flight.
Speedbird 16 Heavy.
She apparently can get the flight plan at any time.
12, wind 030.
Next level plane stalking.
She's got access to all the good information.
Yes.
So Speedbird 16, holding short, so we've got a dash 8 on final. Samuel saying he's loving the show so far. Keep up the work. Enjoy the rest of your Sydney trip. So yeah, thanks for that, Sam.
I think there's a few member chats coming through.
Oh, okay, I'll give this one to.
Let's have a look at those milestone messages. We've got Big Al, our viewer from the UK. Thank you for being a member here on Julia Flights. Hope you're enjoying Cloud Lounge. Great to have you with us as a part of our Julia Flights family. Good morning from cold UK. Great show, guys.
658.
Thank you so much for watching. Hello from Sydney Airport. Great to be here.
Not heading 230, line up and flight following circle left.
With our cameraman Gavin, Brioni and Michael, plane spotting for you guys. And if you're new to Julia Flights, welcome. Hello from myself, Julia, and Gavin. You guys are watching continuous live coverage of plane spotting from Sydney, Australia.
Velocity 658, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
And thank you so much, guys, for hitting that like button. We're already... We're getting very close to 600 likes. Sorry, I haven't been updating, I haven't been looking at it. But I know you guys will definitely let us know once we hit that 600 like goal for today's stream. And if you're new to Julia Flights, thank you so much for subscribing. Hope you guys enjoying the show.
Tower, Qantas 926. Qantas 926, Sydney Tower.
Gary Suha is asking, have we done any sightseeing in Sydney? Just airport sightseeing. Is that a thing?
Speedbird 16, sub upwind
yeah.
to the south.
I wouldn't say, I wouldn't say it's a thing for Sydney, but if you're someone who's into plane spotting and aviation, then Sydney Airport's definitely the place that you've got to go to.
Especially in Australia anyway, isn't it?
Brioni told me to go to that famous cafe.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the grounds of Alexandria.
Yeah, we were just exhausted this morning.
Oh, that's all right.
So we've got Speedbird 16 on the roll. Oh, I hear those engines spooling up.
Qantas 926, line up, runway 34 left away.
Line up runway 34 left, Qantas 926.
Velocity 658, contact departures.
good was that?
Oh,
Okay, got another one straight
Speedbird
after.
16, contact departures. Qantas 9 to 26, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
34 left, clear to take off, Qantas 926.
Qantas 597, Sydney Tower.
Sydney Cuevas is also in the chat. Hello, Cindy. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you've been well. As always, a big shout out to our wonderful moderators here on Julia Flights. Thank you guys for all your awesome work. Shannon, hello, good afternoon from Sydney Airport. Thanks for your company. And Nas just tipped $10 via PayPal. Thank you so much for your very generous donation. Much appreciated. What an awesome double A380 departure from our beautiful Sydney.
Qantas 597,
That was absolutely amazing. We love that.
34 left, cleared to land.
Qantas Flight 1 followed by Singapore Airlines 222.
Qantas 590.
Just spectacular. Thank you, Nas. Much appreciated. Thanks for watching the show. And then that 777 British Airways as well.
I think we've just hit the 600 likes.
Wow, there you go. We got 600 likes. We met our goal on today's stream. Absolutely amazing support. Thank you everyone, guys. You've been just wonderful. Thank you for watching the show. Hope you're enjoying. And we still have Brioni with us, co-hosting the show today, live from Sydney. Thank you, Brioni, for your time.
It's all right.
It's great to have you with us.
Having a lot of fun.
And finally, we met in person.
Yes.
That's just wonderful. Thank you.
Water looking out there, isn't it? Looking very inviting.
Yes. Absolutely.
I've heard there's sharks out there though.
Yep. There's some swimming areas, but more at Brighton and the Sands. That's the place that you can go swimming in. So it's a little bit further out.
Ambulance 213, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
So it looks like we got a FedEx 777 coming in from Honolulu, about 25 minutes, and then behind that you got the 747-8 also from Honolulu, about 49 minutes. So we'll be here for that, I think.
A few heavies due in soon.
Qantas 462, wind 040 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
34 left, clear land, Qantas.
Still incredibly hot here today.
Velocity 1093, Sydney South. Ambulance 213, contact 5.
Yeah, 31 degrees there still.
213.
Yes. Nice and hot. So now we've got a new target of 750 likes. Can we do it? I'm sure we can. Let's get to 750 likes today, team.
It's fun, isn't it?
A little bit quiet out there at the moment, but we've got a few getting, well, a few. There's one coming in, or a couple coming in, and then there's a few that are going out to play.
Speed 1093, wind 050 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Dead land, runway 34 left. Get 93.
What have we got coming in here? 134 left.
Yeah, nice little. Just noticed the Dash 8 down here, the 200. Looks good. I'm guessing this one's coming from Lord Howe Island.
I believe so.
We don't see these in Brisbane anymore.
Well, we don't have your Fokkers though. So
Are you jealous of the Fokkers?
They are nice. They are nice. So we'll say that. Still a lot of honking going on from all the taxis and traffic below
More
us.
down there now, isn't there?
Yes.
Good day, dealing 16.
Check 16 to detail.
Merciful saying, I hate those planes, bumpiest ride ever. Was that the one from Lord Howe Island that we were just talking about?
The little Dash 8.
Yeah, the Dashies. I admit I've never been on one before, so I'm not sure what it's like. Age of Atheism. Sydney is always a fast stop, one that throws you forward in your seat, in my experience. Look, true. I've certainly had that landing. We do like it fast here in Sydney. Fast-paced lifestyle. I'm guessing that's why anyway.
Killing 16, wind 070 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, killing 16.
Mr. Bandito 66. Time for him to have breakfast. Ooh.
In Germany.
Yeah, he's in Germany. Over there in Deutschland.
Ooh, enjoy your breakfast.
We'll catch you next time, Julian. Thanks for tuning in.
Got 556, Sydney Tower.
Merciful, yeah, I've flown those as my connecting flight from Sydney to Canberra. It was horribly bumpy. Oh, really sorry.
The old Dash 8. Poor old Dash 8, they're copping it.
Sounds like there's a lot of suspension in that plane if it's bumpy.
Just the 768, line up runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left. Okay.
Yeah, Skating Banana, we did have a retro re-takeoff earlier today.
Skating Banana. How good's that name?
Oh, the picture is a banana on a skate. I love that. Brilliant. I couldn't come up with anything exciting when I created this YouTube account, so I just put my name.
Jetstar 768, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, please. 768.
Brisney 777's having a break. Oh, yeah, thanks for tuning in, Brisney. We'll catch you another time.
Sydney Tower.
Well, depending on how long we're here for.
Oh, we've got something taking off on 34 left.
9 knots.
What have we got?
Runway 34 left. Cleared
It's
to
like
land.
Jetstar's over there too. 787 coming out.
I think Media
Got an
28
A320.
with you, we're just approaching overhead Miranda.
Media 28, Sydney Tower.
Oh, I was wrong. It was the Jetstar that's taking off.
Killing 443, Delta, Sydney Tower.
We've got one coming straight in after that. Someone's asked, Taxiway's asked if we could please zoom into the control tower.
Let's have a look.
Look at our control tower, complete with a slippery dip. I wish.
Just the 768 contact departures.
I think it's there, sadly.
Maybe the stairs collapse. So maybe when they feel like some fun, they can smash the button and the stairs just fold away and just slide on down.
Front heading left, heading 2, 3.
Oh, that would be,
I'm just hoping for too much.
that'd be nice. Surely it's not too much to ask.
Too much fun.
Yeah. Can't have that level of fun when you're an adult. Just unacceptable.
Well, it depends.
Killing 443, Delta, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear takeoff, killing 443, Delta.
What have we got coming up in the chat? Yes, Taxiway. I do admit you've got a good name. Dean Stalker, the Dashies are lightweight and do get thrown around in the breeze.
Yeah, these 400s here, they are good to watch in crosswind landings. We get them a lot up in Brisbane.
Skating Banana, I also appear as a person with a real name, but I love Skating Banana. Thanks, Andy.
Runway 34 left, cleared to land.
We land runway 34 left.
Hello, Eleanor. Hello, is it Ranjo? I'm so sorry if I'm not getting your name right. Jive Turkey, no, that is not a restaurant under the tower.
That would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Especially with a slippery dip, you could just slide straight to dinner. That's perfect. That's peaking at life right there.
That reminds me of the old Maccas. They used to have those slides.
Oh.
Killing 443, Delta, contact departures, g'day.
Departures 443, Delta.
Your hot ticket.
Media 28.
That restaurant anyway.
Establishing the airwork area.
Media 28,
Taxi 162, Sydney Tower.
So Jetstar 787 and Jetstar 61 taxiing out down there to Ho Chi Minh City.
Ranjot. Okay, thank you for really appreciate you putting your pronunciation in the chat. I like getting names correct. Oh, taxiway, a cam from the control tower is unfortunately not going to be able to happen at this time. I can tell you that. I know they're actually doing works at the tower to commence soon, so there's actually no one outside of ATC or people who work in a tower allowed up there. So, fortunately, not something that could happen.
Yeah, Jetstar out there. There's special livery out there too of the Qantas 737.
Oh, yes.
162, wind 040 degrees 9 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
So Qantas 741 going to Adelaide.
Velocity 428.
Qantas 741, line up runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left, Qantas 741.
Velocity 428, Sydney Tower.
Dean Stalker, ultimate Macca's playground. Gav knows.
We had one back in a particular location back home where you could, there was three levels of McDonald's, and you could take a slide between each level.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that Macca's has been gone, of course. All the fun gets taken away, and then they come back and come out with a new style, and it's nowhere near as fun ever, is it?
They always take the fun away.
Always.
Got a 741, rolling start, runway 34 left.
Is that a takeoff? Yes.
Yes, it is. On 34 right.
What about the Macca's? Did you ever have a party at Macca's, a birthday party?
I don't think I did, in all honesty.
I remember the highlight being an ice cream cake, and also a tour of the freezer.
Nice, nice. No, I didn't get a Macca's. I didn't get a Macca's. Oh, pause there. I think we've got the Qantas with the First Nations livery taking off. It's a beautiful livery.
Jetstar 61, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Beautiful plane.
All right, Jetstar.
It's all happening now, everyone. We've got a Dashi, then a Jetstar, and then there's a Rexy, I believe, on 34 right. Everyone wants to get home before their work week starts.
Media 28 onwards.
Media 28, standby. Qantas 164, wind 030 degrees 9 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, Qantas 164.
Media 28.
We are all but complete and would like to request a return to Bankstown to land.
Standby.
There goes the Jetstar, I believe that's the one for Ho Chi Minh City.
Going up there to Vietnam.
Safe flight.
Velocity 428, line up runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left,
Correct 6134, Sydney Tower, g'day, and reduced now to 150 knots.
Rex is just making that right turn.
61.
So many people in the chat talking about McDonald's now. Making us hungry.
The Golden Arches. Always a popular topic there in the chat.
What was that?
The Golden Arch is always a popular topic there.
Yes, always.
Qantas 164, contact ground 126, turn small 5. Policy 428, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, 4 contact.
Correct, 6134, back to minimum approach 3 now, thanks.
Back to minimum approach 3,
28, clear direct back down at 1,500.
Ranjit's asking, how do you hear the pilots over the radio? Might be a question for Gavin and Julia to talk to. Sorry, we missed your question there.
What do we got? We got some sort of scanner here. Yeah, just a typical desktop scanner. Nothing fancy.
If you do want to listen to different air traffic control towers, including this one, there is an app that you can download. I've got it. I have got it myself.
6134, wind 050 degrees, 9
It's
knots,
called
runway 34
Live
left, clear to land.
ATC.
Runway 34 left, clear to land,
You can tune into a lot of popular
28 contact
airports,
departures,
including
129
here in
847.
Australia, Sydney, Brisbane,
Melbourne.
Melbourne.
129,
Good day.
Here's a very interesting question from Rehan. What's your opinion on the best airline manufacturing brand, Airbus or Boeing?
It's always the Airbus versus Boeing. Uh-oh.
Velocity 428, contact
Look, a lot of
departures.
people would probably say Airbus after Boeing's latest woes with the MAX 9s. You may have heard me joke about the door deletion option earlier. That was a reference to the 737 MAX 9 that lost its door.
Someone also mentioning there in the chat the Chinese Comac. So the Comac coming on out too.
Ooh,
Very similar to an Airbus.
very similar. I haven't seen many of them actually.
No, they were. I think China Eastern are flying them. They did have quite a few sales at the Singapore Air Show. So yeah, nothing in this sort of part of the world yet. No one flying them.
Okay, nice. Rehan, personally, I love a lot of the shape of a lot of the Boeing planes, particularly the 737, the 747, and the Dreamliner, the 787. But yeah, they've had a few shenanigans of late with the MAX 9s. But Airbus have got some good planes as well, obviously, notably the A380.
Gavin's saying
Something sounds like a Fokker.
something sounds like a Fokker. And Gavin, you hearing things? I'm afraid you're hearing things.
No, that sounds like a Fokker.
Gavin's missing his Fokkers, everyone. he has Fokker plane withdrawal today.
And we've got a shout out to Judy Berry. Judy, thank you so much for extending your membership here on Julia Flights. Welcome back to Cloud Lounge. Thank you so much for being a part of our Julia Flights family. It's wonderful to have you and Brandon as a part of our Julia Flights crew. Thank you so much for watching our show from Sydney. It's great to have your company. And Sydney Skies is with us as well. Hello, our old friend Sydney Skies. Welcome to the show.
Kilo 208 Delta with
Jive Turkey,
208 Delta.
Julian Given, for the anniversary of the channel, throwing Macca's birthday party to celebrate. Sounds like a plan.
208.
I just want the ice cream cake, but I'll come along for that.
I would like follow Ronald and massive McFlurry. Team 10 McFlurry.
Oh, yeah, Team 10 McFlurry.
Yeah, that's right.
Yum, McFlurries.
Yeah, the Tim Tam flavour must be yum. Airbus A380, hello, welcome to the show. Cool water, thank you for tuning in. Hope you've been well, watching us from Germany.
Killing to 182 ready.
Killing 182 assigned, heading left 230. Line up runway 34 left and
Okay, Gavin, let's give Brioni a bit of a break. She's been a wonderful co-host here on the show.
So Dean Stalker, so what did you say? A Gulfstream, yes, was starting up on the apron. There you go. So I wasn't far off. Similar engines. The old Jaffa jet down there.
The Jaffa plane.
That's right, we saw a Jaffa plane yesterday on our stream. It was on a night stream, wasn't it?
I can't remember now.
And back again on a Sunday show. It's always exciting to see a Jaffa plane because we don't see it that often. Brisbane Airport.
Let's have a look at the old Dash 8-200 over here on the left.
Jaffa jet just departed.
Yeah, got a 475 ready.
On the way to Melbourne.
475, finish out.
FedEx 777.
See that coming around shortly.
Coming in from Honolulu.
425, Sydney Tower. Wind 060 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Qantas 475, just keep you on the loop, you're waiting for the last arrival on 34 left, they're about 7 minutes away.
Qantas 475.
Just a 524 Sydney Tower. Just a 524, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, tailwind 1, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Land runway 34 left, 524.
Killing 449 Sydney Tower. Killing 230 Delta Sydney Tower. Delta, wind 080 degrees 7 knots, tailwind 1, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Really large land, doing 230.
Just had a little break, a little sip of water to keep us hydrated on this very hot day here at Sydney Airport. Look at this beautiful turn, Jetstar.
Heading 73 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Merciful same couple of big boys coming in a few minutes. Two A380s, 1-4.
747 due in 30 minutes. It's a UPS one.
FedEx 73, wind 080 degrees 7 knots, tailwind 2, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Drinks break.
Yes. Yeah.
Before some heavy action.
Yeah, Brian.
Looks like we've got that 777 out there.
Brion has been such a wonderful host here on Julia Flights. We really appreciate all her.
How good is that though? Coming to a foreign location, not so foreign, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
A different location, and have someone to come out and say hello and help.
Yeah, we just visit us.
So FedEx 777 out there on approach. So the UPS 74 shouldn't be too far away.
The Queen.
Yeah, so about 25 minutes for the UPS 777 there. FedEx, there we go there.
Coming in, about to land. FedEx 73 coming in from Honolulu. Great place, Honolulu, right, Kevin? Aloha. That's Rex 7378 heading off to Brisbane. One hour, 10-minute flight. Or if you prefer, 11-hour drive. Mr. Paul Williams is in the house. Hello, Paul. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hello from Sydney. Welcome to our Sunday show.
Free contact ground 126.845.
125.
changed over to
16.
the 16s now. Yeah, Jetstar out here.
Heavy Sydney Tower. Killing 449, assigned heading right 210, line up runway 16 right and west.
Paul Williams saying
Both of everything then.
6:50 a.m. in the UK. I woke up to hit the like button. Thank you so much for that, Paul.
Thanks, Paul.
Let's see if we can hit a new goal. 750 likes.
700.
Just to make it more exciting. And Wayne P is also in the house. Hello, Wayne.
Good afternoon, Wayne.
Qantas 475, contact departures. Velocity 434, line up runway 16 right.
16 right, line up on my 434.
Have to keep an eye on that UPS 747. It's going to sneak on in.
I can't wait to see a Queen on a Sunday show here on Julia flights. We've seen so many kings so far. We need a Queen now. The Queen's turn.
Jetstar 037, line up runway 16 right and west.
Rigoberto saying 700 likes on the stream. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. Amazing support. Honk honk.
So not bad, we get to experience a bit of everything. Had those departures over the top, now we'll have the arrivals coming over the top of us. Also Singapore A350 there,
Contact departures.
roughly 10 minutes.
434.
Yeah. That's 464 Sydney Tower. Jetstar 037, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right.
Still very warm.
Yeah, still
here
warm in that
Sydney.
sun. Oh, here we go, here's our first over the top.
Brianni got really excited. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. Flying overhead, Virgin Australia 7378. Touching down, flight 960.
How good is that?
Qantas 464, wind 080 degrees 8 knots, runway 16 right.
And we've got
We're at the
Jetstar
787 on the
Dreamliner.
right, yes. Where's this one going?
That's a party bus, Gavin.
Oh, another party bus. The party Boeing bus.
Denpasar Bali.
So not the influencers on this one.
Jet 037 contact departures. South.
And if you just joined us, hello, welcome to Julia Flights. You guys are watching continuous live coverage of plane spotting from Sydney, Australia. Hello from myself, Julia, Gavin, and our guests, Brioni and Michael, are also plane spotting here behind the scenes with us. Luke Reynolds, hello Luke, great to see you in the chat. Member for 6 months here on Julia Flights. Red plane, yeah, finally joined the red plane
401 assigned heading right.
team.
210,
That means
16 right away.
Julia Flights members who've been with us for the longest amount of time.
Yes.
Thank you, Luke, for watching our streams. Viewer from Wales. Hello from Sydney this weekend.
Queuing 401, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, 401.
Wonky Bonk Gaming. Both A380s near the town of Yass.
Correct, 6674, Sydney Tower.
Yes.
You like that?
Out there near Canberra, isn't it? Yass or ACT, somewhere in there. We've got an Embraer here. We haven't seen one of these, I don't think, since we've been here.
Qantas Link.
Correct, 6674, wind 100 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land. Queuing 401, contact departures.
Queuing 401.
Delta 870, Sydney Tower.
A bit of a rush now. Domestic flights.
Mission information, Foxtrot is current, wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, QNH 101.
Poland Airways. Hello, all from Poland. Hello.
Welcome. We did some plane spotting in Poland as well.
In the cold weather, wasn't it?
Yeah, full of snow. And Singapore Airlines A350-900 flight 241 coming into Sydney 4 minutes out.
Beautiful.
We had a runway change, two active runways now. 16 left and 16 right.
Velocity 870, line up, runway 16 right.
Some very strange noises.
Runway left.
Correct, 6674, A firm taxi via runway 07, contact ground down.
Wonky Bong Gaming, send that 747 down 25, please.
Oh, 740,
wouldn't that be good?
Sydney Tower.
I would love
I'm
that.
not sure that'll happen though.
Fiji A350, runway 16 right. Rolling start, clear for takeoff.
Right, that was right, good takeoff off there.
Probably, yeah, the crosswind not strong enough
466,
for a
Sydney
2.5
Tower.
landing.
Target Airways A350 right.
662, Sydney Tower.
Christian, how wonderful. Christian, welcome to our first class lounge. Here's a first class member on Julia Flights. Thank you so much for your support here on the channel. Much appreciated, Christian. Great to have you as part of our team.
477, Sydney Tower.
We'll make sure we add your name to the credits for the next stream. Thank you for watching our show from Sydney.
466, back to minimum approach, back to wing 743, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, 743.
Fiji A350, contact departures.
That's Virgin Flight 182 coming in from Nandi, Fiji. 7378.
Qantas 466, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
What a nice looking chopper. I think it's called a Hughes 500. I'm not too sure. I'm not too big on the choppers.
Kirsten Mills, a wonderful moderator here on Julia Flights. A Canadian moderator. Off to bed.
Good night, Kirsten. Thanks for your help all weekend. Thank you.
Thank you so much for all your help between yesterday and today. A big weekend for us here on the channel, streaming from Sydney Airport. Thank you, Kirsten, for all your help as always. Much appreciated. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Michael, now land. Julian Given, great stream once again. Thank you, Michael. Are you streaming until curfew?
No.
We're not doing curfew today.
We got to get some sleep tonight.
Yes, a big day tomorrow. Going back home. Is with us as well. Hello.
Hello, Panther.
Hello and good morning from Germany. Good day from Sydney. How great is that? How close?
It's been good, isn't it? We had both directions today, so.
Yeah, you can see them from all the different angles, right?
Singapore 241, wind 100 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Starting to cool down a bit too, which is nice.
Yeah, a bit of a breeze. That's
comfortable. There's Singapore.
It's more than welcome, that breeze.
477.
Singapore.
Contact park.
Breeze pointing at Singapore.
Back, thanks, thanks, 147.
Singapore Princess A350 900.
Yeah, 16 right arrival.
Going to have 737-8 land on the runway 25, followed by
25.
747.
25. Who's saying runway 25's in use?
Wonky bonk.
Stop teasing me.
Yes.
Yeah, it's only, well, probably, I don't know,
Wish
roughly
list.
not even 9 knots there crosswind, so definitely not strong enough crosswind for them to be using 2.5. Oh, that would be perfect. $29 now, so not too bad. It's cooling down.
Sam is still watching down from Melbourne, loving the stream, guys.
Sam from is it Aviation Videography, Sam. Down there last night showing the Turkish arrival.
That's A59, City Car.
Thank you, Sam, for watching.
Oh, Sam from Aviation Videography down there in Melbourne. Should be up here in Sydney with us.
Absolutely, together with Matt.
Probably getting too much trouble. No.
That would be too much fun.
A59, a wind 100 degrees 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Very nice, classic livery, Singapore Airways.
Yeah, I like it on the 777. There, that is Sam down there. There is Sam. Was saying. Yes, it is him.
Yes, Sam is keen. Yes, we definitely have to plan a trip soon for sure.
We'll be on our best behaviour.
Bunch of plane spotters. Yeah, we'll definitely behave. Lenka saying hello from Czech Republic, Prague.
Ahoy!
Hello, ahoy.
One of my favourite cities in the world, isn't it? I think you know that by now. And SYD, I think that's how you say it. Sorry, mate. If we just got notification there of your PayPal payment there of $10.
Yeah, thank you so much for your
still watching
very
this, thank
generous
you.
donation. Sayed, thank you so much. A $10 donation via PayPal to support Julia Flights. Much appreciated. Thanks for that.
YSSY 63, wind 120 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, please to land.
Oh, beautiful. So find this. How nice does that look? Now that's a wingspan that looks good.
6783, contact departures.
I think you know I was going there, just keeping it G-rated.
We're all getting excited about that.
Lost it in the sun.
747 arrival.
79 tower, expedite line up, runway 16 right. Yankee Delta Quebec, Sydney South. Course 479, runway 16 right.
Queen of the skies. So beautiful, so majestic. 747.
Sydney Tower. Yankee Delta.
Perfect.
Wind 170 degrees.
Perfect conditions up here right now.
Please land.
Sam is saying can't beat Sydney on a day like this, that's for sure.
No. How far away are those? I'm just looking at the battery change. Don't want to lose power. I think we might do a quick battery change before.
Yeah, we
There
want
is
to
a little
play
bit left, but
safe before the...
before that 74 and A380s arrive.
Yes, that's right.
So stand by, guys. Just give us 30 seconds. We'll just change batteries.
We're back. We all ready for the arrival of our Queen, and then the rest of the royal family. As 747 is coming in.
It's 470, wind 130 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 16 right, bottom 470 and Bravo 7, not sure.
Roger.
So we've got Qatar and Emirates A380 inbound. There we go. Another double A380 coming on up.
How great
Double
is that?
dose.
Very nice, guys. Thank you so much, Rigoberto. Just
Oh, Rigoberto's still there too.
updated as a number of likes. 750 likes on today's stream. Thank you so much, guys. It's wonderful support. Wayne is saying Nat King and I would love to have you both in Melbourne, Julia.
Yeah, we've been planning in Melbourne, haven't we?
Yes, for a while now.
I know there's some internet problems down there at the airport, so
Yeah, we know that from Sam, that the signal's not the greatest. Telemarine.
oh, there's that whooshing sound. How good is that? The wake turbulence. How good is that? Oh.
Brioni and Michael are still with us. Amazing support, guys, behind the scenes. Thank you so much for keeping us company.
It's a happy place, isn't it?
GPS 34 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Thanks, Wayne. We lucky to have you
Yeah, I reckon 145 ready. Right, 145.
to resolve our internet issues, right, Gavin?
It's been a great help. We're pretty lucky here, aren't we? We've got PR help. We've got Jamie. We've got Wayne with the internet.
And we've got some IT help too.
We've got some IT help there too. How good are we?
That's our community.
Big team, thanks guys, yeah.
Right, 145,
That's amazing.
line up runway 16 right.
Friends.
Line up runway 16 right, range
Julia
1
Flights community. We can't thank you guys enough for all your amazing support.
135, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, direct 145.
But is that looking lineup?
And everyone, let's get ready for the arrival of 747 coming in from Honolulu.
You're right. 747.
We've got the 74 and two A380s behind.
That's right, Michael. So the first one, the Queen 747 coming in.
Direct 145, good day.
All the way from Honolulu, 10-hour flight. And then we've got
wind 09
two big boys, A380.
Clear for land.
Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai, only 2 minutes out. But first, let's welcome the Queen 747. If you're enjoying the show so far, please don't forget to give us a like and subscribe to Julia Flights if you're new to the channel. There you go, 747, welcome to Sydney Airport.
Good morning, Emirates 416 visual runway 165.
Emirates 416 Super Sydney Tower.
And there's Emirates there, A380 calling up.
Alpha 4, then Alpha, ground 1265.
Alpha 4, Alpha ground 12165, 34.
The King and the Queen are about to meet. A little catch up.
A little catch up in Sydney, eh?
That's right.
Oh,
How amazing is that?
the Royals are in town.
Big honk for 747.
Emirates 416, wind 100 degrees at 8 knots. From
Venus saying not a smooth landing. I don't know, that looked pretty smooth from what I saw. I'll have to have a look at that.
A better landing, of course.
Yeah, that looked good.
Very nice, yeah.
Little ERJ 145 going over the top of us, coming in from Cairns. The red machine.
I was like, what is this?
We had a Jaffa plane, now we had a red plane.
How far can you see that Emirates out there? You can't see Emirates yet with your eyes? Nah, it's too far away.
I can see it now, Kevin.
Oh, you can see it now?
Coming in.
Oh.
Yes.
Beautiful.
All right, we've got the Queen on the ground. Let's welcome the King.
Oh yeah, there she is. Well, sorry, I say she. You say king.
And then we've got Qatar A380 at 4 minutes out. The next King. Let's welcome the King. Emirates A380, direct flight from Dubai. The King is meeting the Queen.
There we go, they're going to be seen together.
There you go.
Emirates 416, ground 1265.
Thank you, Julia Flights members, for welcoming the King, Emirates A380.
And Qatar out there too. About 4 minutes away. Probably a bit longer.
Qatari King is coming in as well. So many heavies.
What's your favourite, that A380 or the 74?
I've just seen Jive Turkey heading off to start getting ready for his busy travel week. Thank you, Steve, for keeping us company this weekend. It was lovely to have you with us. Hope you have a nice afternoon. Oh, and we've got a little birdie here.
Not Bazza, but the Sydney.
That's not Buzzer.
Sydney version.
Sydney version of Buzzer. I think that's a Sydney version of Buzzer, a bit smaller one.
That's the noisy, yeah, the minor.
Yeah, Buzzer is one of a kind. We can't compare Buzzer to any other bird, that's for sure.
By the wind 110.8 from my 16 right, clear to land.
Right, good land off the top. Yeah, good evening, just 749 ready.
749. Our next King, Qatari A380, flight 908. 1 minute out.
Just 1 minute. Whoa.
Coming in from Doha. It's still 29 degrees.
Qatari 908 Super Sydney Tower.
Nick Cash is saying we love Buzzer. Yeah, he's our celebrity, the mascot of Julia Flights. One and only Mr. Basil.
Velocity 876, line up on my 16 right.
Line up 16 right, 16.
A nice catch-up, right, for the royalties.
The Queen.
The Queen.
The King. Rendezvous in Sydney.
Leo 76, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Very nice.
Okay, takeoff, looking back like
I can see our next king
It's coming into
coming
view.
in. Yes.
How good is that?
Qatar Airways A380 coming in from Doha.
16 right, clear for land. Okay, 481. Qatar Aviation for Cathay, holding point wrong, 116 right, ready for departure. Qatar 8800, heavy, good day.
Oh, and Qatar 777 over there too, the freighter.
Velocity 876, contact departures here.
Departures, g'day, Velocity 876.
Velocity 867, heavy. Yeah, g'day, Q-Link 209 Delta, ready? Q-Link 209 Delta. And tower velocity 1536, Bravo. Velocity 1536, cheers. Qatar 908, vacate to the right, contact ground on 126.5, g'day. Thank you. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 right, 41.
Sorry guys, I think our equipment just gave up, it overheated. We're back. Good timing as usual.
Velocity 67, wind 1108, runway 16 right, clear for land.
Take it out, 5.
Just 526. Just 749, contact departures, here.
Sydney Tower, good evening, group 6139, ready.
Group 6139. Qantas 481, line up, runway 16 right.
Line of flight, runway 16 right, Qantas 481. Sydney Tower, g'day, velocity 567, ready.
Right, velocity 567. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
to a side heading right 210, runway 16 right, line up and wave.
It's nightmare again. I'm only kidding. It's Brie only Norman back, or Brie. We're just having a few technical issues here, but looks like we've got it under control. Case of equipment heating.
I think it must have been overheating.
Yeah.
Always right when something's happening, isn't it?
Always the way. Yeah, summer definitely hasn't left us yet.
2, runway 16 right, clear takeoff.
However, that was a great landing, I think. Anyway, of the Qatar A380.
Yeah, definitely it was a good landing. Very butter. Not sure if the camera is picking it up or if it was discussed earlier, but the planes that go directly overhead us, we're actually hearing wake turbulence. It's such a good noise.
Yeah, it's like a whipping sound, isn't it? A bit of a... Probably from the vortices coming from the end of the wingtips.
Yes. We've got a Qatar 777 lining up to depart.
Oh yes, the cargo.
Yes.
Qatar 8800, the preceding traffic will be turning further west than you, so runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Get this overhead one. Listen out for that whipping sound.
Here we go. Any minute now, the wake turbulence will be here. It's this nice, crisp, whipping sound. Qatar 777 taking off.
Sorry, Qantas.
Nothing against you, Qantas, but 777.
Radar boxes is back.
Oh, radar boxes just decided to work too.
Runway
That's
16
good.
right, clear to land.
There it goes. Good rotation. And just like that, they are out.
Qatar 8800, contact departures, Cathay.
Departures, Qatar 8800. Thank you, goodbye.
Killing 209 Delta, fun heading right 210, runway 16 right, line up and wait.
Running right 210, line up and wait, killing 209 Delta.
Beautiful sunset over here.
Yeah, it should be a nice one.
At least it's nice and cool with the wind coming in finally. So hot and sweaty, I need to have a shower when we get home. Looks like we've got a little dashie taking off on 16
Delta, runway 16 right,
Yes.
clear for takeoff.
Just cleared maybe. Has he? Oh no. It's vacating down there, but it looks like, yeah.
Well, here we go. What have we got coming overhead? Alright, chat, let's rate this landing on a scale of 1 to 5, where 5 is butter and 1 is planting, like complete Ryanair style. Where do we rate this landing? Let's see.
Velocity 869, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
And she's down. What do we think, Gavin?
I don't know, it's a bit hard to tell from this angle.
Keeping 209 Delta, contact departures here.
It's a bit hard to tell. What do you think?
Oh,
It's not a 5.
Yeah, not
a 5.
Maybe a 3, 3.5.
Yeah, I think 3.5 is fair.
What do you think, chap? Let us know in the comments.
There is a slight crosswind down there, very slight. Not much at the moment. Probably different out there on that runway though.
Yeah, Spud Gun, unfortunately we lost connection just as the Qatar A380 landed.
Velocity 1536.
Worst time to lose the internet.
Line up velocity 1536.
Unfortunately, these things happen. Yeah, we don't have the greatest internet here. I mean, look, there's been worse, but I've seen places where there's been worse, but there's definitely been a lot of improvement that can be made in our internet quality overall.
We got Lena. Is it Lena there? Hello to all, Julia and Gavin, all the way from London. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. Airbus A380, it's a really great view of the runway, isn't it? I agree with you. Jamie, yes, it's Bree Norman. Julia's still here, I've just taken over. I snuck in after those issues. Oh, someone's rating that. It's Sydney rating that Virgin landing a 2 out of 5.
Oh.
So not quite good.
Jamie S there, Bree, he's our PR up there in Brisbane.
Oh, okay. Lovely to meet you, Jamie.
Yeah, Julie's still here, she's still here. She's playing around with the equipment.
We've got an American 777 coming in now. Over on 16 left.
Oh yes.
Coming in from Los Angeles, I believe. Sorry, 16 right, not left. I will fess up, I get my left and my right confused all the time.
Road 6139, assign heading right 210, runway 16 right.
I actually have a background in dancing, and that just comes from having to mirror when I used to teach dance, having to mirror the students, and when I was choreographing and having to change my left and my right over. So.
From ground, if you're able to, can you just move up a bit?
Hi Nathan, welcome.
Cheers. American 73, vacate Alpha 4, then to Alpha, ground 1265. G'day.
Oh, thanks for that, Scotchy. So the wake turbulence you're talking about can be seen as the planes land. It's seen as a visual distortion of the background radiating away from the plane.
Yeah, I can see that on the screen here. I was wondering if that was going through.
Yeah.
That's good to know, yes.
Yeah, thank you for that.
One about to come overhead again, we'll have a look.
Yes. Oh, Adrian didn't like that landing. 1 out of 5.
So that's a Ryanair.
Yeah, Ryanair.
Poor Ryanair. Where did that all start anyway?
I honestly don't know. I've just seen a lot of their landings that have been really, really heavy, and I think it's my understanding is. Hang on, the concert's coming overhead. Here we go. Let's rate this landing.
Rex 152, wind 110 degrees at 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, Rex 152.
So he's angling, crabbing down the runway a little bit, so the crosswind out there might be a little stronger.
Yeah.
So you can see that distorted air there go, ripple go by.
Yep, that's turbulence.
Oh, I think that's worse than the...
Oh, that's, yeah, 2 out of 5 from me. We're getting close to Ryanair. No, honestly, I don't know where I understood the bit about the Ryanair landings being heavy. I think my husband and I, it was just something that we heard.
What was that?
They land hard so they don't have to do a go around.
Oh, so they land hard so they don't have to do a go around, waste fuel.
There we go.
Keep those fares cheap. Exactly right.
There you go, chat. They land hard, Ryanairs that is, so that they don't have to do any go arounds.
But we've flown with them a few times, and yeah, for the money that you pay, it's so good.
Yeah. To be honest, I do like the concept.
Apparently they still sell lottery tickets on board. I know.
Do they?
I've been on board. Yeah, they've come past and flash around some lotto tickets.
Oh, that's funny.
Who wants to buy? Well, where's American going? But no, I've always had a good experience with Ryanair. Haven't been on EasyJet yet.
Great. Yeah, I haven't been to Europe at all yet. I'll get there one day, so I'd like to fly Ryanair just for the experience.
Just to rate the landing.
Yeah.
Runway 16 right, line up and wait.
Staying right, 210, line up and wait.
Okay, let's.
Nothing would hurt the pilot's ego more than saying that landing.
Oh no.
No.
This is true. Look at some of these chats while there's a bit of a lull. Oh, we made 800 likes. Well done. Awesome job, everyone. George A350, is that true? Are you an ex-Ryanair pilot?
X for a reason, or?
Let us know. Here we go. What have we got coming over?
That's our stubby, the 700. November, brother, Victor.
Here we go. Here's another one coming in on 16 left.
Oh, you got Tim Tams too.
Let's rate this landing.
Yeah, Lena gave us those Tim Tams.
Nice to share it.
Velocity 567, contact departures here.
Departures for 566 there.
All right, pressure.
Here we go.
See that air again. Oh, this is going to be better. This is better.
Yeah, that's a bit better. Maybe a 3?
Call it 434, wind 110 degrees at 8 knots, runway 16 right.
Got the Tim Tams out.
They've all melted in the heat.
Courtesy of Lena.
Oh, thank you, Lena. I'll get through some of these chat messages. Hello, Astrid from Lismore.
Oh, we'll be passing through there tomorrow, somewhere around that area anyway.
Yeah. Sean, what's better, Sydney or New Zealand? Look, Sydney, but I'm biased. I also haven't been to New Zealand yet, and I'm sure New Zealand is a very, very beautiful country. I do need to go. My husband has been, but I haven't gotten there yet. I will soon. We got 616. Yeah, I got over 600 people watching. Amazing.
Looks like we got another. We got an A330-200 coming in from Perth.
Ooh.
Qantas 648.
The Quokka connection, as I've heard it referred to.
Oh, is that the flight? Is it? Oh, because Quokka's over there at Rottnest Island, isn't it?
They're so cute. We were there last year. Although my friend went after we did, and she sent me this video. They stayed a few nights on the on Rottnest Island, Wajima, and she sent me this video of a quokka trying to drink her friend's beer, and I burst out laughing. It was so funny. Impulse Aviation, why are you calling it Runway 16? That's what our runways are called. So at the moment, they're in the direction that they're going now, they're called Runway 16, or you've got 16, the one on the left is 16 left, and then the one on the right is 16 right. Hooray for me for getting my left and right. But coming back, when they come back towards us, it's Runway 34, so again, 34 left and right. make things nice and interesting, we also do have runway 7 and runway 25 here. But the numbers, as I understand it, are to do with the
altitude of the magnetic compass.
That's right. It's in relation to magnetic north, I believe.
Just 611, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Next one, right.
A few low ratings coming in there. Very well, good job.
I think we've got a 717 coming over the top for 16 left.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, nice one.
Yeah, that last Virgin was definitely a better landing. I agree. Got another one coming over to right now, chat. Let's get ready.
71 will make it interesting.
Oh, it's a 717.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get ready, chat.
On a 648, wind 110 degrees at 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Here we go. Oh, definitely crapping a bit.
Might be smooth. Oh yeah, probably a typical 717 landing there, I'd say.
Yeah, agreed.
I'll go 4.
Go 4 out of 5? Okay. I think that was a pretty good landing. Probably go 3.5 to 4, somewhere around there.
Oh, there's our butter machine over there on 16 right.
Oh, here we go.
Just missed it.
It's alright. There's a lot happening at the moment, a lot of action here at Sydney Airport. If you're not sure what we mean when we say an aircraft is crabbing as it lands, what we mean is it sort of turns sidewards to come into land. So a bit like how a crab moves, and that's just so it can land well in the wind conditions.
Yeah, we'll have a look at the next one. Eh? We'll show you if we get another one coming on overhead shortly.
City 065, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Yes, Giuseppe, there's a bit of a crosswind here. So that's why there's a bit of crabbing action happening.
Windsock out there and 16 left. There it is there. So yeah, it's definitely indicating more out there.
Yeah.
Than the closer one.
Pulse aviation. That's because 16's not correct, and I wasn't concentrating. So it is 16 right.
110 degrees, 15.
And 16 left, obviously.
Clear to land.
That's, but yeah, I think I was just getting it incorrectly there, so I apologise. Terry is saying he really misses the 717s in Brisbane. I think we were just discussing this earlier, but in our defence, you do have the Fokkers up in Brisbane over us, so we don't get them. Just got a bit of technical.
think we're back again.
I think we're back. Apologies, everyone.
You were having a good old yap away, weren't you? And then
Yeah,
no one was there.
that's all right. So, yeah, look, apologies. We thought everything was working from our end, and then we've discovered that. We've just discovered that there's still some ongoing issues, but looks like we're finally through it now. Computers on strike. Yeah, it would seem.
It's been working hard this weekend, so.
Yeah, but we're definitely back. So don't go anywhere because we're still here. We're going to bring you some more plane spotting goodness especially for golden hour, this magic sunset.
Yeah, it's going to look nice.
Yes, absolutely.
So we've got Air New Zealand out there.
So thanks for being patient with us over the system issues, everyone.
What's a stream without issues?
I know, right?
1990
That's the beauty of it all, isn't it? Oh, we've got a Dash 8-400 over the top. This would be a perfect example of the crab if that crosswind is still out there.
Oh, yes. So if you're not sure if you want more of an idea or a visual of what a crab looks like, have a look at this landing now.
So it's like pointing directly down the camera lens or out of the way of it anyway. A little bit to the left. So it's just compensating from that wind that's coming from the left. It wants to push the aircraft to the right. So the aircraft's heading one way, but it's tracking down that runway 160 direction. So it should go, oh, there you go.
And she's down.
So normally if it's a strong crosswind, if the wind was coming from the left side will touch down first. But out there, they seem to touch down pretty evenly, so it wasn't too bad, that one. Oh, another Dash 8-400 there. Lining up.
Giuseppe, no to going through to Kurt for you tonight. Julie and Gavin need to get a good night's sleep tonight, so unfortunately not tonight. Cindy, absolutely love God now, I agree with you. Gerald, hey, greetings from Austria. Greetings back to you.
Oh, Austria, another one.
Guten Tag. My German's probably, my pronunciation is probably atrocious, and I apologise. We've got a few super chats coming through. Make sure that we get those read out.
That's actually a super chat from Daniela. You guys were talking to Daniela, I think when we lost connection. A viewer from the Czech Republic, thank you for 20 Czech Corona super chat. Much appreciated, Daniela. Thank you for watching the stream. Hello from Sydney.
6477, that's right,
Ahoy.
Ahoy, that's right. Yeah, we absolutely love golden hour. Looks just stunning.
Absolutely.
Streamliner lining up for me.
Starting right 210, land right 16 right, killing 6 meters to the data.
Get a few crab emojis coming through on the chat. Love it.
301, line up runway 16 right and wait. You'll be departing number 2 with Dash 8.
HB, greetings from Frankfurt. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. Oh, here we go. Alrighty, chat. It's time to rate this landing. 1 out of 5. Where is this Jetstar going to sit?
Okay, let's have a look. Let's see. Show us what you got, Jetstar.
6477, contact departure. See you later.
Oof. What do you think, chat?
Feeling 227 Delta. The starboard wind will take up a more westerly heading than your one.
What do you think?
Takeoff. good. They got 16 right, can you 227?
I feel like it wasn't too bad. Maybe a 3?
Maybe, yeah. I think I was at 3. That's, yeah. That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, not too bad at all. Ooh, apparently we've got an Air India 787 that's departing 7 hours late.
Oops. That's not so great for the passengers.
Yeah, it's not a good experience. Where is it?
Must be a lot of unhappy passengers.
Yeah, not great.
7 hours late, wow.
Air India
Very long day at the airport.
Shade upwind, we'll make a right turn.
Thanks, Josh, appreciate that.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Yes, Terry, on Julia flights we say dual fuel, not curfew here.
301, the traffic upwind, we'll make a right
I love
turn
that.
to the south shortly. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
6 out of 10, 3.3, yeah.
Queuing 227
Yeah,
Delta,
it did come in a bit heavy.
Queuing 227 Delta, yeah.
I can't see that.
I can't see that up there.
No, it's too far, unfortunately.
Just tracking. What are we looking
Oh, yes, we can see it now, Gavin.
This 487, line up runway 16 right away, and short plane, white turbulence.
Line up 16 right, and wait on 480.
What is it? Emiratis?
Yeah, I'm on the A380 ready.
We've got another one coming in overhead.
A beautiful golden hour here at Sydney Airport.
This one's got the vortices. Sorry, I think I just cut across you, Julia. I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay.
This Jetstar has the tradie livery.
That's right, it's a new one.
All right, what do we rate this landing? Let's have a look.
Gavin, I think he's pointing camera on Air India, the one that's leaving 7 hours late.
Oh goodness, I'm looking at a completely different plane. No, that's okay. So just for context, we're just looking at the Air India taking off now. I was referring to a Jetstar that was coming overhead and landing on 16.
Everything's happening at the same time,
Yes.
exactly. So to
so
make
much
decisions, I think Gavin went for the heavy one.
Yes. No, that's absolutely fair. So apologies for any confusion there, chat.
Runway 16 right, clear.
Correction, 9 hours late.
Oh, wow.
Finaldo, we're in the car park, the domestic car park at Sydney Airport, right at the top. It's nice and hot here before, but now the wind's kicked in, so it's much better.
Yeah, 82, line up, runway 16 right away.
Team Stripes move. Oh, you must have. When I answered this question, it must have been when we were having the issues. So no, I'm not a hairstylist. Hold that thought. Just got a Rexy coming in now on 16 left. Let's rate this landing. Then I'll get back to your question, Team Stripes.
431, Sydney Target.
That's Rex flight 367 coming in from Brisbane.
Ooh, what do we think about this landing out of 5?
Qantas 487, contact departures.
Qantas 487, g'day.
Well, 7378, always a bit rough landing Sunday.
Yes. I've had some good ones. I've had some rough ones in my day. So Team Stripes, no, I'm not a hairstylist. My hair definitely doesn't look like it belongs to someone that's a hairstylist today. I can tell you that.
Must be a very popular hairstylist. Like, imagine a wait list for that lady to get an appointment. That must be crazy.
Let's have a look anyway. We're going.
That'd be interesting, but no, I'm definitely not a hairstylist. I do wear a lot of hats for my work, but no, a hairstylist isn't one of them, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Be curious to know who
If you were one, Brianni, I would definitely skip the line and you will have to do my hair.
Left the identity.
That's funny.
See you later.
I can look the
We're not sure. We're trying to work it. Because that's the second time they've done their siren to try to get out.
You may have heard a siren on camera before. We're just trying to understand what it is. Yeah, pretty. Some low ratings coming in from that Rex plane. 2, or there's a 1 there. 2, 2.5, 3.
Hey, I'm also interested in. So, why are you a hairstylist?
Good question. But no, I think we've got an answer.
What's going on there?
Apparently, someone with my name appeared on Google search. Be curious to know.
That's interesting.
What's the 875 for the target?
Dean, that's what we suspect. The answer to answer your question.
Lost the 875 wind.
If he turns around again, Gavin, could we maybe zoom in on that card?
Yeah,
Card
I
3?
wasn't too sure. I didn't want to, just in case it wasn't. But he's come by a couple of times there,
Yeah.
so I think it might be.
May well be. Yeah, we do. For the person whose car that belongs to, we definitely suspect that that's the case.
Yeah, we heard him out there before, but I wasn't too sure. I didn't want to, zoom in just in case it wasn't him.
I couldn't remember, but A380 in 20 minutes. Thank you for that, Sam.
Now, see what we can.
Will we get the A380 in 20 minutes?
Might be a bit dark down there now to see.
We'll see how we go, Sam. Hopefully.
Oh, Ben the Cat's watching up there too on the Sunshine Coast. Saying thank you for the awesome stream the last 2 days. No worries. Big hugs from Noah. No worries, Noah, our pleasure. We might see you back in Brisbane soon.
Oh, there he is, car 3.
He's down there.
Yeah. There we go, everyone.
Yeah, there you go. There's the wave. There we go. We can see that. Yeah, there we are.
Although he might be a bit confused when he sees some random lady with blonde hair waving back at him.
The hairstylist. The hairstylist.
I don't know, maybe I should change careers, but yes, a lot of you would know that is a very well-known car.
The most famous car in Sydney, I would say.
Yes, one of them anyway. Well, here we go. We've got another plane coming in over us. Another Jetstar. Yes, Terry, it's a gorgeous colour, the sky. Beautiful sunset tonight. Alright, let's rate this landing.
Runway lights are out there now.
Yes.
Oh, it's going to be a nice one, I think. Yes, pretty gentle there.
Yes, Brian, I think he did hang around to make sure that we gave him a wave. We took a bit of time to work out what was actually going on.
Yeah, all that honking from the taxis. How nice does that sky look now?
It's gorgeous. Got all the lights starting to come on as well for night. It's beautiful out here.
So it looks about 10 minutes away for the next A380 from Christchurch.
Oh, we've got some ratings coming in now. So we've got a 4 or a 3. Well, I agree. That was a much better landing. Oh, what have we got taking off on 16 left?
Okay, I'm looking the wrong way.
That's all right. There's so much happening. Bear with us. There is so much happening in this airport today.
Probably a bit far away to see the takeoff here, but
yeah, some very high ratings coming in there. Thank you, SMA truck.
oh, sorry.
Appreciate that.
Look at this.
What have we got here?
The Embraer 145.
Beautiful. Hawaiian Airlines A330 from Honolulu due in at about 12 minutes past 8. Not sure if Julia and Gavin will be around for that one. They'll see how they're going. They do need to get a good night's sleep for tomorrow. So Wayne, the co-host, is myself. So I'm Brioni or Brie Norman. I regularly view Julia flights. So I'm here today keeping them company along with my husband Michael. So that's who's on the mic. So hello, lovely to meet you. Yes, Brian, great Sunday sunset happening right now. It's absolutely beautiful. The sun's nearly gone. My goodness.
Yeah, so, sorry for cutting you off there. Brianna, you go.
Oh no, that's okay, I'd finished.
I just want to say hello to Kurt, who is watching us. Kurt, it's such a pleasure. Thank you so much for your warm welcome. It's great to be here in Sydney. It's been a wonderful weekend. We had so much fun here. Thank you. Yeah, it's been absolutely amazing. Special weekend. It's going to be one of those to remember. Thank you. And yeah, it's going to be a long drive back home. But yeah, I'm not sure how long we're gonna stay here for. Obviously, we can't leave just yet. Just look, guys, it's beautiful. Golden hour here in Sydney Airport. Thank you once again, Kurt, for your kind words.
Yeah, thank you, Kurt.
Much appreciated.
Do appreciate your kind words.
The sun's just gone down out there.
Yes.
767, wind 100 degrees 8 knots, around 6 right, clear land.
Okay, slot clear land, just 767.
A380 in 10 minutes. Thank you, Sam, for keeping us up to date with the A380.
X6188 in Tagaday.
Got one taking off on 16 right now.
I can use.
You confirm you are ready.
Oh, sorry, I've got to come off that.
It's alright. We're just going to look at something at another plane instead. Is that the A380? So this is the A380 that I believe Sam's talking about. We're just watching it now. Beautiful plane.
Lost the 878, contact departure, see you later.
Look how impressive that wing is. It really is something.
It's beautiful. Hopefully I'll get to go on an A380 one day. So we're just watching it go overhead now, and then it's going to turn and get ready to come in on 16 right. Beautiful Emirates. See the livery from here.
Right 210, line at 116 right away.
Right 210, line plate 160.
Look at it in the golden colours of the sunset. How gorgeous.
6188, runway 16 right, clear takeoff.
I don't know about you, Chad, but we are getting quite a treat tonight.
Velocity 442, line up.
Beautiful.
Right.
Very majestic.
Runway 16 right, velocity 442.
To see how close we can get to see that plane for you all.
Sydney Tower, QJet 1540.
QJet 1540, Sydney Tower, okay.
So I'm not a local here, but I assume he'll make a right turn and join like a extended downwind for 16 right.
Yeah, that's correct. So we should see it start to bank right soonish. Nah, a little bit left. I mean.
Velocity 442, keep it rolling, thanks from that 16 right, clear takeoff.
So takeoff runway 16 right, velocity 442.
Sam. We'll definitely get this A380 in for you. Don't worry.
We'll get this one.
478 QZ 1540, wind 0 degrees.
What else we got pushing out over here? There's an A350. Yes, maybe Singapore.
What we got?
Project 188, my apologies, contact departures.
So for some reason, Nightbot is still doing Brisbane the METAR, so saying light rain up there in Brisbane at
I'll put the
29 degrees.
I'll put the METAR in for Sydney. Hang on, everyone.
So here's a 717 inbound on right also. Whoa.
Standard taxi action happening with all the honking. Standard for Sydney Airport. I just put the METAR in for Sydney in the chat. Mods, apologies for all the caps in advance. That's how it was written. I'm sorry.
You're the special host here today, so
Oh, it's alright.
you can do what you like. Don't worry.
Still want to be respectful. Respectful of all the rules.
Oh yeah, right.
Wind 110 degrees 10 knots, turning on 6 right, clear to land. No problem.
Oh, is it?
Sydney Tower, feeling 13 Delta already.
Feeling 13 down to 7.
So 28 degrees here, eh? Okay.
Still nice and warm.
Not bad, not bad.
A bit refreshing.
Like, this is probably like my favourite time to be at the airport.
Yeah, definitely. DHL 777 cargo from Honolulu, 4 minutes out.
Oh, there it is, right there, speaking of.
Oh, here we go. Mustard plane.
Taking an earlier turn. Maybe this is going to go for a left downwind.
Yeah.
Thanks for the heads up there.
Yeah, thank you, Yin Cathay Spotter. I really appreciate that call out. METAR is the exception. Thanks, Dean.
I'm not double jointed, I can't get around there.
Feeling down to side, heading right 170.
Bit of a lull, but I think we've got a few. Oh, wait, no.
Heading right 170.
What's this Qantas doing?
Whoa!
Oh, goodness.
The attack of the crows.
Yeah, definitely not sure what happened there. It nearly just got taken out by a few crows. Oh. Definitely not on the same league as Bazza, that's for sure. I think the only closest I could come to with Sydney's equivalent to Bazza would be maybe the bin chicken.
Oh, don't you have butcher birds down here?
I don't see them, no.
Oh, okay.
Maybe they're here and I just haven't been in a place where I've seen them, but I mean, if someone on the chat knows, feel free to correct me, but
I have seen a lot of bin chickens down here.
My sister-in-law says that the bin chicken is Sydney's spirit animal. I found that comment a bit funny, personally.
The wind 1.
How's your father, Harvey Brioni?
6 right, clear to land.
Brian, I'm not quite sure what you meant by that. Got a butter machine from Honolulu, 19 minutes out.
We got Madeira Aviation spotting there. Hello.
Oh yes, hello.
Beautiful part of the world.
Okay, so we've got an A380 on final, but before that, we have Virgin coming in overhead. Okay, so chat, get ready to rate this landing 1 out of 5. Where do you think it's going to sit? Is it going to be butter or is it going to be planted like Ryanair style?
Ryanair style would be more fun, wouldn't it?
Well, it does mean that you don't have to do a go around if you do it Ryanair style. So there is that.
That looked pretty decent.
That was good. That was good. I think there's a super chat or stream elements coming in.
You hear that there? There you go.
Okay. From Paul Williams. Make sure we get that.
Alright.
Got an A380 coming in right now. Our beautiful Etihad that we were looking at, Emiratis that we were looking at before. I do know my planes, chat. I just get myself mixed up more often than I'd like to admit. Here's our beautiful A380.
242 heavy, we're ready for departure. Singapore 242. Heavy Sydney to Cathay, line up, running 16 right. Line up, runway 16 right, Singapore 242.
That has to be rated highly for sure.
Oh, definitely. That is butter.
That looks smooth.
What do you think, Chad? Is it butter?
That's butter on a nice warm piece of toast.
Charlie Lima vacating next right.
Spreading that Vegemite down there, 16 right.
Ew. I actually, this is going to be so un-Australian of me, chat, but I don't like Vegemite. I know I'm a terrible person.
I'm sure there's
fine.
more out there that they don't want to admit it, so don't worry.
I'm more of a peanut butter person myself.
That's not bad, yeah, it's good.
Singapore 7443.
Here we go. What have we got coming overhead now?
Continue approach. Singapore 242, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Singapore takeoff, runway 16.
All right. Let's rate this Qantas landing.
So we've got Singapore rolling there on the right side.
Oh, we do too.
There's that wake turbulence. Alright, let's go back to Singapore.
Singapore taking off.
Stand by, I'll just check what's going on. Continue on Alpha 1.
Here we go. Look at that rotation.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, and try again now, 126.
Wishing everyone on board a safe flight.
Lock on there. Singapore 7443, wind 100 degrees 8 knots, 216 right, clear to land.
Okay.
Singapore 242, contact departure, see you later.
Departure Singapore 242, getting.
Our wonderful friend Paul Williams just tipped $100 via PayPal. Incredibly generous support. Thank you so much, Paul, for all your amazing support, kind words, and your friendship. You've been a great friend of Julia and Gavin. We really appreciate that. Hi, Julia and Gavin. Put this towards the cost of petrol for your drive home tomorrow. Thank you so much, Paul. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for watching our Sunday show from Sydney. Special weekend, streaming live from this amazing location.
Julia, there's a question coming in from Penelope. Hi, Julia. Do you ever stream in the US?
To be honest with you, I've never been to the US. I would love to. Actually, LAX is pretty much given the top 3, right, on a bucket list. One of dream destinations to go to and do some plane spotting and hopefully a live stream as well. That would be amazing.
That would be fun. Oh, DHL just landed. Welcome.
7443, contact ground 121.
Nice one.
I've been to Hawaii, but that's about it.
How was Hawaii? I'd love to go there.
Beautiful. I went there for my friend's, it was a few years ago now, it was for my friend's wedding, but absolutely gorgeous. I'd love to go again, but spend more time understanding the culture as well of the Hawaiian people.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, me and Gavin would love to go to Hawaii, right, Gavin? Thumbs up.
No, I wouldn't. No.
and fly on a Hawaiian, right?
No.
But we will have to. We would actually have to catch that flight from Sydney.
That's all right.
That's all right. Absolutely. Neon Pixie Aviation, thank you so much for being a member here of Julia Flights. Amazing support, great to have you with us. Hello, Julia, tuning in from Auckland, New Zealand. Wonderful, thank you so much to our Kiwi friend watching our live stream from Sydney, Australia tonight. Wonderful support, thank you.
The place I'd love to go to in the US is New York. I like the idea of a white Christmas in New York. It'd be expensive though to fly over.
Yeah, that's right. It'd be amazing. Like actually, I would also like to go to Canada for some reason. I've always, since I was a little, I always wanted to visit Canada.
What have we got above us? Let's have a look.
It's too high, isn't it?
See if I can identify it. We're just trying to look at a plane that's flying overhead now. Oh, there you go. That's yes. So someone mentioned before that there was an A330 coming in from Honolulu. That's the plane that we were just trying to look at. Unfortunately, a bit too high for the camera, but it's flying overhead now, so it'll get ready to come in and land. So the person who's with Julia and Gavin tonight is myself. My name's Brioni or Brie Norman. So I'm a regular viewer of Julia Flights, and I heard that they were coming down to Sydney, so my husband and I came out to have some fun and say hi, meet them in person. So it's been a really fun day. So you normally see me hanging out in the chats, getting up to no good. I'm only kidding. All the mods are probably thinking right now, I need to watch this one.
What's the 884 contact departure? See ya. What's the 884?
Yes, Unit 62, New York does look like a cool place. Very expensive to live in though, from what I know, but...
Nice and cool now, isn't it? That's pretty perfect.
Yeah, it's so good.
Great time to be out here.
Shinzi, steak with veggies, yum.
Oh.
That's a good dinner. Did it have gravy though, and mash? Let us know. Gotta have gravy and mash.
Bit of mushroom gravy or?
Ooh, maybe.
No? No?
I normally just like your normal standard gravy.
Oh, yeah. I'm not a fan of mushrooms, but the mushroom gravy for some reason, oh, nice piece of steak.
Definitely.
Can't go wrong.
Yes, Red Dragon, we're seeing some of the fun crossed winds. So we're talking about the planes, some of the planes you could see crabbing as they were coming in.
Contact ground.
So that's why, just so they could land with those crosswinds. We're apparently at 900 likes. Awesome.
Not bad.
Thank you, everyone. That's amazing. And yeah, if you're watching and you haven't already, please make sure you've liked and subscribed to the show. It's the freest way that you can support the channel, and it really means a lot to Julia and Gavin and the work that they're doing. Thanks, Eric. Appreciate that. Dean Mellor, San Fran would be nice. San Francisco does look nice. Yes, Mr. Bandito, I hope you're enjoying Sydney's golden hour right here on Julia Flights. Also, did you have a good breakfast earlier?
Oh, that's right, he's back. He's had his brekkie.
Welcome back. Hope your breakfast was good and nourishing.
Michael there, Unit 62, saying Julia needs to go to Banff out there in Canada. Canada's another beautiful part of the world, isn't it? Too many.
Yeah. So many beautiful places in the world to visit.
Where do you start?
Yes, absolutely. Mud crabs. Oh,
Mud crabs.
Sorry that you didn't have snow when you went to New York City. Oh, apparently there hasn't. I mean, it's catching up now, but apparently it was a very slow start to the snow season in winter in the US. Been very interesting. Unit 62 is asking, Gav, have you found the Sydney balloon?
I saw that. No, where is it? Is obviously not local here. So, is the Met Office over this area? Is it in that direction? Maybe I'm not sure.
I think, to be honest, I haven't identified it yet.
That's the homework for next time.
It's homework for next stream, or next time they stream here in Sydney. QF26 from Tokyo in 16 minutes. Thanks, Adam.
Tips up 528 Cathay, wind 110 at 8, runway 16 right, please land.
Buy something.
Yes, Samuel, they're gorgeous. Sam, not sure for the 747. Depends on how Julia and Gavin are going. We'll see how we go for that one. Got another Virgin coming in. And 16 or 16 left. Beautiful with all the lights coming out on now at dusk.
Just up on. Yeah, I'll cut my lights up on side. Sure.
Red Dragon, 13 degrees, that's cold. We've just had a really hot day here in Sydney, got to about 32, 34 degrees, coming down to about 26, 28 now. It's cooling down quite a lot. Can you see that noisy Australian raven?
Yeah, where is that?
Where is it? I don't know.
Down there somewhere.
Mischievous raven.
We nearly got taken out, didn't we, a couple of minutes ago by a couple of them?
Yeah.
Flock of ravens. I've seen a lot of activity down there by the bin chickens too, so must be a bit of food going on. A few chips laying around.
Oh goodness. Yeah, I got a few birds being interesting, getting up to no good tonight.
So 25 degrees at the moment, the Mitara is saying, so it's cooling down a little bit.
Nice. Okay, so the mischievous raven that you're hearing, or ravens, because I can hear a few of them now, they're below us. We can't get them. We can't get them on camera.
So we call them crows, though, don't we, in this part of the world? Is that? Or do you guys? Are they different? Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you guys call them ravens?
It's a bird.
It's a bird.
It's a species of bird. We'll just roll with that.
The
feathered animal, feathered fauna. Mud crabs. Hopefully you get some snow next time you go out.
Qantas 104, get it.
Paul Williams, 2 degrees for me in the UK. Oh.
No, thanks.
We're good.
Oh.
There's no tourists there. There's no queues.
Yeah, I've spent a few winters in Europe. Yeah, ouch.
Crows are ravens. Yeah, to be honest, I've been calling them crows, and then someone on the chat who was it said that they were ravens, so I just started calling them ravens.
Right, clear for land.
No raven emoji or crow emoji on YouTube. Scandalous.
I think we got Cindy Quavers there leaving. So good night, Cindy. Thank you for your help all this weekend.
Yeah, get a good night's sleep. Thank you for your help.
Appreciate all your help.
Oh, a raven is not a crow. Go back and do my research tonight on cravens and crows and
Cravens?
ravens. Oh gosh, it's dinner time for me.
We got bats here too.
So apparently I've just now created a new species of bird, a craven.
Craven.
It's when you go to Macca's. So a craven is a bird that goes to Macca's. It's when you're craving Macca's. We'll
Craven for Macca's.
Craven for Macca's.
McCraven.
McCraven. Oh, we're now up to our goal of 1,000 likes. Can we do it? I think we can.
Here we go, the A330 butter machine coming in on the right side.
Here she is. Welcome, welcome.
Velocity 886, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right, velocity 886.
Qantas 104, vacate Alpha 4, then to Alpha, ground 126.5, good day.
Oh no, the last time we flew, they didn't have any in-flight magazines anymore. Is that a thing now?
Qantas 482.
Oh, what's going on down here?
I think so, but hang on, what's going on here? Is that our infamous car again?
I think it is.
Velocity 886.
It sure is.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 886.
Thanks, Gary.
Thank you, Gary.
Calvin saying it's going to be 26 degrees in Christchurch. That's 26 degrees is pretty nice, I think.
Yes.
It's pretty smack bang on the, right in the sweet spot there, 26.
Dean Miller craving for a Krispy Kreme. Oh.
On 482, wind 130.
This is criminal, but I can't do donuts at the moment.
Oh,
It's terrible, I know. I just can't. Hopefully one day again soon.
yeah, how nice is that? It's just,
It's beautiful.
Velocity 886, contact departures, correct.
where else do you want to be on a Sunday?
This is true. We're getting some gorgeous colours on there tonight. I think we've got a super chat coming in about the crows. Yeah. So from Robbo, the disabled flogger, look, thank you for your super chats. So you're saying Australian crows are called chuffs. You're welcome.
Chuffs.
I love that. Oh, Robbo, I love that. Thank you.
It's just something you take for granted, isn't it? Because you just see them everywhere. It's just like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Chuffs is a good
Chuffs,
name.
yes.
Thanks, Robbo.
It sounds very like British or something, does it? Chuffs.
And thank
There's
you
a
so
chuff.
much. Yes, yes. And Robbo, thank you so much for your super chat and for your amazing support of the channel. I know Julia and Gavin absolutely appreciate it.
Thanks, Robbo.
Thank you.
So we've got a Dreamliner A&A.
Ooh.
Oh, yes.
20.889, heavy, g'day. Wind 130 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
Turn down, 16 right on the car.
There we go. Clear to land for Ornapoon, A&A. And then behind that we got a QF26 coming in from Tokyo, that's 787 Dreamliner.
Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Alright, half an hour. Should we go for 5 more minutes?
Okay.
Just Julia, another super chat there coming in
Yeah. Okay.
from Dean. Chuffed to be here.
Thank you, Dee.
There you go.
Thank you, Dean, for your support. I'm chuffed to be here as well.
Is he referring to the crows?
Yes. Even though we nearly got taken out before by 2 chuffs, but that's okay.
2 chuffs.
But thank you so much for your
Crazy chuffs.
for your super chat and your support.
Oh, there's the ANA.
Oh, here we go. We've got an ANA coming in, everyone. Let's have a look. Nice landing. Welcome to Sydney.
On F1 889, brake check to the right. You can take Alpha 4, ground 126.5. G'day.
Right and Alpha 4, 1265 on the bar, 88906.
That was very much about a landing by the ANA.
For 163, right. 673 heavy Sydney.
Oh, FedEx out there too.
Hawaiian's coming in very soon.
26, the wind,
FedEx
140
arms
degrees,
out there holding short.
Runway 16 right, clear to land.
So don't go anywhere. Got a lot more action happening
Yeah,
here
a
on
few
Julia
heavies.
Flights right now here at Sydney Airport. We haven't quite called out 5 more minutes yet. Don't worry. Don't worry.
We're talking dinner plans.
Yeah.
We're getting hungry now.
We are starting to get a bit hungry, so we probably won't be around for too much longer. But we're not calling the 5 more minutes yet.
QJ 1541.
There's is that a super sticker there from Terry C?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, it's the 78.
We'll bring you... Thank you, Terry, for your super chat and for your wonderful support.
Line up runway 163, FedEx 73.
Yeah, very, very much appreciated. I know Julia and Gavin always appreciate the support.
On 744, g'day.
Got a beautiful 787 Dreamliner. It's just touched down. There's also someone I'd like to give a very special shout out to. I won't name her,
Sydney Tower X161.
but hello, Mum.
Rex 161. Corner 26.
Hi, who's watching?
Mum's here.
126.5, g'day.
Alpha 4, 126.5.
Love you lots, Mum. Thanks for watching.
Hello from us.
And we'll eat soon, Mum. Don't worry. We'll definitely get some dinner soon.
Yep.
FedEx 73, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right,
FedEx.
takeoff, FedEx 73 heavy.
I think we've got a few super chats coming in. Is that right? No, I might have misread it.
Gary just saying Gavin eats food at some point. That's right, Gary. And us too. We're
Yes.
getting hungry.
Yes, we are.
It's been a long afternoon.
Oh, we'll see that. FedEx.
We actually didn't realize the time. It's just time flies by when you're having so much fun, right, guys?
A few people saying hello, Brione's mum. Thanks, Dean.
Course 744, wind 110 degrees at 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
We converted another person to Julia Flights, a viewer.
Yes.
Hello, Brione's mum. Thanks for watching.
All pretty now with all the lights.
Absolutely beautiful. Looks just
FedEx 73,
magical.
contact the please, Cathay. FedEx 73, got a project, good evening. Jet 1541, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, 1540.
Velocity 669, good day.
Thank you, Kevin. That's a nice photo.
Hair's a bit interesting though, but that's okay. See, I'm not a hairstylist.
I'm not very photogenic anyway. Thank you.
You look good.
QJ 1541,
Eric from Toowoomba, thank you so much for your super chat. Much appreciated. A super chat with that burger.
Oh,
yes,
no.
talking about burgers. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so hungry now. Thank you, Eric. Much appreciated. Thanks for watching our show. Been having so much fun here. Watching the planes live from Sydney Airport.
So my mum's just messaged me directly and says, hello from Bree's mum from YSNW. That's the tower she works at.
Very nice. Hello.
717 down here.
Oh, we've got a 717. Taking off now.
Velocity 669, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right.
So if you're not sure where YSNW is, that's the tower at HMA's Albatross at Nowra, New South Wales, which is originally where I'm from. So it's about 3 hours south of here.
41, contact departure.
And a fantastic moderator here on Julia Flights, Dean Stocker. Just gifted 1 Julia Flights membership. Thank you so much, Dean. Much appreciated. Dean's been helping us so much behind the scenes as well. Great friend of the channel. Thank you. And a gifted membership goes to Siad Cordoba 78. Congratulations. If you're watching, please say thanks to Dean for his generous gift. Much appreciated.
161, line up runway 16 right.
Lining up runway 16 right, Rex 161.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
No more golden hour.
Runway 16.
It's gone dark.
Takeoff Rex 161.
Yes, very quickly.
Wayne P, I've seen your message. Yeah, we'll give you guys a wave. Myself, Julia, and Brioni are co-hosts here on the show today. Streaming live for you guys from Sydney Airport. Thank you everyone for watching. We're almost at the end of the show. I think we should get into 5 more minutes. We'll give you guys a wave. Absolutely a pleasure. Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah. And Michael as well. Thank you everyone for watching.
Thank you.
Paul Williams with his super chats. Thank you so much, Paul. Talking about food, we're only getting hungry. Thanks for that. Much appreciated.
Well, banana's nice and healthy though.
Very nice and healthy, Gavin. You should keep that in mind. A bit of healthy food. No, the second one, that's Gavin likes this one better. Nice hot dog. Thank you so much, Paul.
That's not healthy.
Very kind of you. So generous as always, Paul. Thank you. Yeah, we're getting very, very hungry. Lance Cole is saying Gavin is doing a fantastic job on the camera as usual. I agree. He's amazing.
Is. Absolutely.
Well done, Gavin. Okay, guys, I think we should officially start with our 5 more minutes of plane spotting. We're almost at the end of the show today. What else can we see before we end the stream for today and go back home?
486.
Got a Virgin taxiing out.
And one of our favorites, guys, Hawaiian.
Oh, yes.
That's definitely a must.
Definitely. We'll catch that Hawaiian.
Davis, friend from Christchurch, saying good night everyone from Christchurch, New Zealand. Julian, Gavin and Brioni, see you next time. As it's almost 10:15 at night in New Zealand. Thank you so much, Cohen. It was amazing to have you with us. Always a pleasure. Thanks for your company. Here, guys, for 5 more minutes of plane spotting here on Julia Flights.
Is it more so like a scenery? It's cool.
650.
Thanks, Dean. I definitely agree. I think anyone can host or be into aviation and host plane streams. So yes, definitely, I agree.
Yeah, plane spotting is for everyone, right?
Absolutely.
As girls, like probably we are still a minority in this field, but that shouldn't be a case. Doesn't matter who you are, where you come from. It's just amazing hobby to share with everyone.
But you do have some good female trailblazers in this industry as well. I think the most recent one that comes to mind is Deb Laurie, who I believe is still a pilot for Virgin Australia and recently had the new flyover opened and named after her after winning the landmark case.
Yep.
And of course, Nancy Bird Walton, who the new Western Sydney airport will be named after once it opens in 2026, I believe. I actually had the pleasure of meeting Nancy at an air show quite a few years ago, and it was just incredible getting to speak with her and hear her wisdom. I think I remember her saying, I think it was, my mum will remember this as well. She'll know what I'm talking about, but talking about, it was something along the lines of how you have to see Australia from the air, and I absolutely agree.
Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 16 right, Qantas 60.
When I'm on the airplane, I always have to be at a window seat because I love seeing
same
our
here.
country from the air. It's just something so magical about it.
I always have to fight with Gavin who gets the window seat.
On the short flights, it's hard.
Yeah.
And it's not just people who work as pilots as well, but the maintainers, the women who work in ATC, like Veronica, for instance.
Exactly. Absolutely, yes. And we also have women engineers in aviation who work at the airport, and they're absolutely amazing and big supporters of Julia flights. Maybe they don't participate much in the chat, but they're always there watching us. So a big shout out to all the boys and girls, aviation enthusiasts around the world.
Yeah, can I just 766?
Just 766.
It's absolutely cool to be into aviation if you're a girl.
I agree. Hawaiian's coming in, everyone.
Oh, it's not, sorry.
Okay, false alarm, Gavin. That's Qantas.
200 from Perth.
It's only Qantas from Perth, everyone. Don't worry.
Gavin is
Not as important. I'm only joking.
seeing things already. He needs some food.
He needs some food. We'll look at the Hawaiian in.
Well, I'm waiting.
Ernie, thank you so much for your super chats. Yes, I think you can have another 5 more minutes. Absolutely, Ernie. We won't go anywhere until we see that Hawaiian arriving here at Sydney. Thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. Gary, I agree. A massive thank you to Brioni for co-hosting the show today. That was absolutely a pleasure to have Brioni. She's doing such an amazing job, Brioni. You were born for this.
We're just having fun.
That's amazing. Thank you so much for keeping us company today.
Thanks for having me. It's been a lot of fun today.
And another super chat from Ernie, and thank you for coming to Sydney. Enjoyed it. Yeah, we had so much fun, and it's been so special, amazing. We love Sydney Airport. Great location for plane spotters. Thank you, Ernie.
Definitely the place to be.
Absolutely.
Oh, I think we've got only 19 likes to go. Can we do it to get to 1,000? Get to the magic 1K likes.
Yeah, almost there. Getting closer and closer.
766 contact devices here.
Mark, Jessa.
Taxiway saying, I'm sad this is the last stream. Yeah, definitely this is the last stream from Sydney Airport on Julia flights. We trying to make sure You don't miss the arrival of one of our favorites here. There she comes, Hawaiian.
Plot twist, it's actually coming from Perth. I'm only kidding. But here is our much awaited and anticipated Hawaiian. Beautiful landing.
Absolutely stunning. That's right, everyone. We'll be back in Brisbane next weekend. Home airport. Sorry. Please don't forget to tune in.
Yes.
And if you're new to Julia Flights, make sure you subscribe and got that notification button on so you don't miss any upcoming streams. There you go, ATC Tower.
With a slippery slide. All the way to the restaurant.
We love that.
That'd be nice.
16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 6 Velocity 888, runway 16 right, line up and wait. Runway 16 right, line up and wait for 8.
We've got a 330 rolling now.
Okay. And 3 more likes to hit 1,000.
3 more likes.
3 more likes to 1,000. Okay, so we are officially calling it 5 more minutes. We've enjoyed being with you all today and bringing you a beautiful, magical day of plane spotting at Sydney Airport. We are all very, very hungry, need to get some food.
040 tower.
And I think we've just hit the magic 1K likes. Thank you so much for your support. It means a lot to Julia and Gavin. Yeah, incredible support.
Yeah, thanks everybody. Oh, got one over the top.
Well, here we go.
Had a great weekend.
Qantas flying overhead. Might be a bit too dark to rate the landing now. So
Camera doesn't want to focus.
Together. Oh, there we go.
The 888, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff of the 880.
Now, someone, I believe, said Jupiter's risen.
Yeah, I did see that behind us there to the right. Someone mentioned also the International Space Station will be passing over. I think he said at 8:55 local time. About 4 minutes we'll be able to see it for.
Chapter 040, wind 130 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land, jet 040.
Go for it. Yeah, it's still 5 more minutes on it. Yeah, so
Okay, hang on.
what's the last one? What's the last one?
Are we still in 5 more minutes? We've got a 748 pushing out, so waiting for that one.
Yeah, that's gonna be the last one.
Julian there.
Lifting 5, Julia flights manager.
Mr. Bandito gifting 5 Julia Flights memberships. Thank you there, Julian.
Yeah, thank you, Julian. So if you've just been gifted a new membership, don't forget to say thank you on the chat. And welcome to all the new members of Julia Flights.
He's back. He came back.
Yeah, how was your breakfast?
Yeah, we still want to hear how your breakfast was.
Just 040, contact ground on 1265. See ya.
Well, we got $10 there from Derek. Cheers from the misty mountains of Western North Carolina. Wow, that sounds nice.
493.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
090, runway 16 right, clear.
As our roosters begin their morning calls as I watch the beautiful sights of Sydney Airport. Thank you. That sounds nice. Yeah, very nice. Thank you. Thanks for that support.
Right, line up and wait. Alright, 16 right, line up and wait. 149.
Okay, so we got that UPS. I'll just get that behind you, Bree.
Yep.
7-4.
We're going to make that our last movement for the night.
Has to be.
Yes.
We'll be here all night otherwise, or until curfew.
Dual few. So we'll make this UPS 747 our last movement.
We got 1,000 too? Oh, yes. I think we got that. Oh, I don't know. I might have missed it.
We are at 1,000 likes.
Oh,
so
sorry.
thank you. No, it's okay. There's been so much happening at this airport. So thank you so much for the 1,000 likes and for the continued support. Julia and Gavin, absolutely appreciate it. Liking and subscribing are the freest ways that you can support a channel as well. So if you haven't already, I definitely encourage you to please like and subscribe to the channel.
We've also got a good morning there from Norway, from Eric Asker, one of our moderators over there.
Qantas 493,
Good morning.
runway 16 right.
Good afternoon, good evening.
Clear for takeoff. Right, takeoff, 493. Kids 1509, contact departures here.
Departures, Kids 1509.
Playtime, we'll have to ask Lena for that one, I believe.
Lena is the best dancing.
But we'll get Lena to choreograph one.
Come back, Lena.
Yeah, please come back, Lena. We need your choreography.
Oh yeah, you were saying you used to be a dance teacher, did you?
Oh yeah.
What was your rating there for Lena?
0 degrees.
Oh.
High scores?
Yeah, that was good dancing. Good dancing.
Yeah, it's so nice of him to come out too and say hello.
Yeah.
And bringing us, 2 days in a row actually, Lena, and bringing us Tim Tams as well. So yeah, very thankful there. It's so nice to go somewhere and have people come visit. It's really appreciated.
Oh, it's fun to come hang out. See, my background is in dancing.
Qantas 493, contact
I was a
departures.
dance teacher for a bit. Stopped it during COVID. I'm still doing dancing as my passion really outside of work.
Apart from plane spotting.
Yes, apart from plane spotting. There's quite a few hobbies I get up to. And annoying my poor husband when we haven't been on a flight for a long time.
Malaysian 141.
It's true.
Gary Matrix there saying been a great stream today and good job from Bree.
Thank you.
He's going to wait for the 5 more minutes though.
Yes.
It's happening now. That's a 5 more minutes. Mr. Ryoshevsky, curfew soon. No, not that soon.
We are definitely not staying till curfew, everyone. We need food. Maybe another time, but no, we're not going to be staying till curfew. We need to nourish ourselves. Some well-deserved dinner.
Malaysian 141, wind 130 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Good way to end. We got Malaysian and then UPS.
Daniela, thank you so much for your super chat. Much appreciated.
Thank you so much from Czech Republic.
Yes, all the way from Czech Republic.
Ahoy.
Absolutely appreciate your support. And I know it's something that Julia and Gavin absolutely
Lena.
value. So
Sorry.
Thank you.
I got excited. Lena's there.
Oh, is he?
He's listening.
Yes! Lena, we need your choreography. Someone asked for you to choreograph a routine. You've been hired.
Yeah, so we got Malaysian on approach now, then we got the UPS departure, so I think the UPS 748 will be the last one.
Yes.
UPS 37, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, UPS 37.
Malaysian 141, taxi via Alpha 4, contact ground on 126.5.
Alpha 4, 1265, 141.
I love these views here.
Yes, they're gorgeous.
Especially these aircraft there. Are they coming from the west? Can't probably focus on that there just as they turn a left downwind.
Hi, Mum. See you on the chat. Hello. Love you, Mum.
So UPS is lining up.
UPS 37, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, UPS 37.
A bit of a tourist recommendation, if you are in New South Wales, specifically in this part of the world, take a 3-hour trip and get yourselves to the Shoalhaven. Oh, here we go. Hold that thought.
Oh, we got the UPS is just out rolling on the right side, so.
And it's rolling. Well, that was just my little touristy recommendation, but here is the UPS
Jervis Bay
rolling.
down there is beautiful, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely gorgeous, but definitely get yourself down to the Shoalhaven, magical part of the world. And here's our UPS.
No tail light for us tonight, unfortunately.
No tail light.
Look at that moisture on top of the wing.
Beautiful.
UPS 37, contact departures, good night.
No departure, UPS 37.
Yeah, let's just say bye. I just have And another milestone message. A big shout out to Nick Casio. Nick, thank you so much for those 5 months here as a member of Julia Flights. Amazing member here. The Captain's Lounge, amazing. Thank you, Julia and Gavin, for the 2 awesome days/nights of streams from Sydney. Safe travels back to Brizzy. Thank you so much, Nick. Much appreciated. Thank you for being a member of Julia Flights. We really appreciate all your support and your kind messages. They always put a smile on my face. Thank you, Nick. Look at that. Can't get any better than that, Gavin.
China 730.
Captain Ben.
Tower,
right.
Wind 130 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16.
He's in town, he's in Sydney. All right, Captain Ben. Next time we want to wave from Captain Ben. Gavin, jump on the mic and share it with everyone.
Just hearing some incredible wake turbulence at the moment.
Sounded good, didn't it?
So good. Oh, what a sound.
Captain Ben's in town too. Just got a message from him.
Oh.
He landed QF 650. Hey Ben. Yeah, so I think that's going to be it for us. I could probably stay here for about another 7 more hours past curfew, but hey, that's right. Can't do that unfortunately. So anyway, it's been a great weekend. I'll say goodbye and put you back on to Julia. Thanks everybody for your awesome support.
And thank you from us guys, from myself and Brioni. It's been wonderful.
Thank you.
Thank you for watching a Sunday show today, and for those of you who watched 2 full days of plane spotting with Julia and Gavin here on Julia Flights from Sydney Airport. Thank you guys for your amazing support. Thank you for your company. It's been wonderful. Time to go back home. We'll be back streaming from our home airport. Next time you'll see us, we'll be at Brisbane Airport. So thank you once again. It's been very special, and we'll see you guys next time. Stay safe and have fun. All the best. Thank you so much, and thank you, Brioni, once again.
Thank you. Thanks for having me, everyone.
It's great having you.
Fun
See you
hanging out.
guys next time. Take care. Bye bye.
Yeah, take care, everyone.
Singapore 7460 Heavy Sydney Tower. 130 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Singapore 7460 up, the landing zone gate onto the left-hand side.
American 72 is ready upon reach.
American 72 heavy.
Just past 37 ready.
Just up past 37.
And thank you so much to our wonderful moderators here on Julia Flights. You guys have been doing an amazing job. Really appreciate all your help. We've got the best mods on YouTube, don't we, Kevin? Thank you, everyone. And a big shout out to our first class lounge members. Really appreciate all your support. Thank you. See you next time.
American 72, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right, American 72.
Easterly 8 knots, runway 19, 11, 55.